Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Good morning. Good evening. Good night. It's night time for me. Hello, hello, hello. Buddy up, buddy up. Sawadee, sawadee. Good morning. Boop, boop. Okay.แป๊บหนึ่งนะครับจุ๊บจุ๊บ Okay. We will continue this work because it's still not really done. I mean, for this one, oh damn, I've worked throughout this week, and we already have a rough layout for this. But however, for tonight's stream, we are going to work on this one. We will probably put the bots animation and hair animation onto this. So I'm going to try to finish this last four layers in this 30 minutes, and then we will start working on the next cut. It's pretty tiring, but like I think it's going to turn out great. We'll see. ดีครับสวัสดีครับผมสัปดาห์นี้เราก็ทำงานนะทุกคน วาดรูปอีกแล้วพี่โทริวาดแต่รูปพี่โทริไม่มีงานในคอมงานคอมก็คืองานที่นั่งวาดอยู่วัดดี Yo, hello. Sorry guys, I don't really have I actually don't have any cuts to composite right now because the thing that we are working on is the only stuff that we can composite. The rest is I cannot really comp because they are either a studio work or my client's work, which I cannot really publish. So we only have this one, unfortunately. Okay. I mean, actually, I should not. It's not like I should not. I mean, it's going to be much better if I optimize the frames and how much stuff that I have to do. Because I really want to keep the bi-weekly uploads. It's like 2 weeks interval uploads, which is going to be pretty hard. Actually, it's going to be almost impossible if I work alone, that is. If I have some friends or some college that can help together, that's going to speed up a lot. วันนี้เราก็ไม่ใช่เรานะวันนี้ไม่ใช่เรานะวันนี้ผมนะครับก็ได้ทำการพรีเซนต์งานมหาลัยเรียบร้อยนะครับผมให้ทุกคนเดาว่ามันเป็นไปยังไงนะครับผลลัพธ์ค่อนข้างที่จะเศร้านะจุ๊บจุ๊บ Hello good morning hello welcome ผมเรียนมหาลัยอะไรผมเรียนมอเชียงใหม่ครับปี4จริงๆก็เรียนยังไม่เรียนจบแบบ official แต่เอาจริงๆก็คือเรียนจบแล้วครับเพราะว่าไม่มีอะไรแล้วผมฝึกงานเสร็จแล้วนะครับเอกสารส่งไปเรียบร้อยแล้วไม่เหลืออะไรแล้ว How's it going? I'm doing okay. How about you? I mean, even I might seem to be not okay because of the title of the stream, but like everything is okay for me. It just, the work is. We have been doing this work for the last week. We have worked on this, and it's still not done. This is not really normal for me. I usually work on a weekly basis, so like 1 week I could finish a work. But nowadays I cannot really keep that same production timeline anymore. I want to have that kind of like, ufotable look to the work, but like ufotable looks means that you need a lot of in-betweens and probably a lot of movement. Smooth movement สายนี้ฝึกงานที่ไหนครับเนี่ยผมฝึกกับบอในไทยครับ Animatic เนาะสายคอมครับสายคอมจะฝึกกับพวกงานจริงๆสายคอมก็ฝึกได้หลายที่นะครับแค่ถ้ามันเป็น Production House ก็ฝึกได้ครับเพราะสายคอมเป็นจริงๆเป็นสายที่ทำได้กับทุกสายงานเนาะทั้ง Live Action ทั้งตัวของงานอนิเมะแต่งานอนิเมะจะไม่ค่อยมีบ่อยนะครับนั่นคือข้อเสียของสายคอมนะครับเพราะประเทศเราเป็นประเทศที่เน้นรับงานโปรดักชันมากกว่าแบบคือคุณจะรับงานจากญี่ปุ่นก็ได้แหละแต่แค่ว่าแน่นอนว่ากูก็ต้องได้ภาษาญี่ปุ่นนะครับไม่งั้นเขาก็จะไม่เชื่อคุณ Thank God you're using a lasso too. I mean, imagine I use a normal brush. It's gonna take forever. I'm trying my best to optimize for speed because in this stage we don't really need any precisions. I just need a rough placement of the color. And even though I try my best to optimize, it's still slow. I cannot even believe that I spent it's actually 1 week working on this one single thing. Jesus. But I think the final product is gonna look really good. I hope.สายนี้หางานยากไหมอย่างที่ผมบอกไปครับมันไม่ค่อยมีงานได้ทำมันถ้าเราทำงานเองหมายความว่าถ้าเกิดเราเริ่มงานเองจบงานเองได้มันก็มีงานตลอดแหละครับเพราะว่าลูกค้าเขาก็มาจ้างเราทั้ง process เนาะแต่ว่าถ้าเกิดเราอยากไปทำงานร่วมกับทีมอะไรเงี้ยอันนี้จะหางานยากนะครับในไทยแต่ก็ไม่แน่ครับขึ้นอยู่กับว่าคุณทำงานกับอะไรถ้าทำงานสาย 3D อันนี้มีอยู่แล้วครับงานสายคอมโพสิตยังไง 3D มันก็มีครับกับ 2D นี่อาจจะเกาหัวนิดนึงเนาะแต่ก็ขึ้นอยู่กับบริษัทด้วยนะครับ How much do you still need to finish? Actually, for this one single cut, I think we already made like 40% progress, I would say. We still have a long way to go though. Because like when we start working on like, you know, cleanup, doing a guidelines and coloring, that one is going to take quite a long time to complete. But I am trying to speed up a little bit. We actually have a presentation with my professor today. It went okay, no issues. But it was quite underwhelming on my end. Unfortunately, I do understand though, because I guess my professor, they want to keep it kind of like equal to all of my friends, because I present an actual finished work, which most of my friends in that sections did not do. I mean, they are some finished work, but by some I mean only one. Only one of my another friends have a finished work. The rest is kind of like they are still in the middle of working, and it's not something that should happen, considering that we already passed the deadlines, and I guess my professor. He extended the deadline to the 25th. But like, I mean, no congratulations, no, you know, encouragement whatsoever. It's just like, I'm here, I present my work, and it's done. It's probably because even my professor, he's kind of overloaded on his end too, I guess. So the presentation went mid, I would say. Not bad, just mid. So like, unfortunately, I don't think I will have any kind of like, you know, hype reactions, because I guess some people did ask me about that, about the reactions of my friends and stuff. Unfortunately, we won't have that. It's not an in-person presentation though, it's like an online presentation, so I guess that's the case too. It's quite early in the morning.คือผมกำลังชั่งใจอยู่ระหว่าง Visual Effect กับ 3D เลยถามดูครับกลัวหางานไม่ได้ผมจะเรียกว่าไงดีอ่ะเอาทาง 3D ก่อนก็ดีครับคือถ้าเราได้ 3D แล้วเราได้ Visual Effect ตามหลังมาพอร์ตเราจะน่าสนใจเว้ยแบบ 3D Basic เอาให้ได้ก่อนแบบนั้นก็ดีครับแต่ผมว่ามองว่าสาย Visual Effect สาย 3D ในประเทศไทยมันมีเยอะนะมีหลายบริษัทนะครับจริงๆแล้วอะถ้าเป็นสายพวกนั้นน่ะจะเยอะกว่าสาย 3D ด้วยซ้ำครับเผื่อเงินดีกว่าด้วยมั้งไม่รู้เหมือนกันนะไม่เคยทำสมัครไปแล้วเขาไม่ตอบเขาไม่ให้ผมทำนะ สงสัยผลงานไม่เข้าตาไม่ก็สกิลยังไม่ถึง Oh man yeah but I mean at least I did not get any kind of like deductions in point since I have a finished work 2% at least. But I do understand. My professor, he is the head of like the something. I have no idea how do you call that in English, but like he's the head, so he needs to like manage a lot of stuff. He did mention that he did not have enough time to spend with his own students, which is my sections. He did not have enough time for us. So I do understand. But at the same time, I feel a little bit down because like I kind of poured a lot of like my hard work into the project. At least I get a lot of like appreciations from you guys, so I'm happy with that. But I also hope that, you know, I probably be a little greedy, I'm sorry, but like I did also hope that maybe, just maybe, if like my university or my college, they do notice on what I'm working on or what I'm doing in life on the project. I wish to have more kind of like a concrete idea, a something that I can work towards to in the future. But unfortunately, it's not the case for this. My professor did not say anything relatively bad, but he did not give me any kind of like advice either. So I'm actually at a loss. I have no idea what I should do next. I mean, I probably will focus on 3D stuff more. Like 3D backgrounds, 3D visual effects. The character is still going to be in 2D because I think that's the main, characteristic of my art style. But do you guys ever get this kind of like professor? I'm not saying he's bad, but like this type of like problem. Not really sure.ถ้าพี่สกิลไม่ถึงผมเรียกอะไรผมมองว่างานพี่ครบเครื่องมาก 2D ผสมกับ 3D แถมมีพวก Visual Effects Composite อีกคือผมพยายามให้มันครบเครื่องอะครับใช่แต่ว่าจะเรียกว่าไงดีอะผมมองว่าตัวเองเป็นคนที่จบงานดีมากกว่าผมมองว่าถ้าเกิดแยกสกิลถ้าเกิดสมมติผมแค่วาดรูปอะผมจะไม่เก่งถ้าผมทำแค่ 3D ผมจะไม่เก่งถ้าผมแค่ Visual Effects ผมจะไม่เก่งทีนี้ผมถนัดจริงๆน่าจะเป็นการผสมก็คือเอาไอ้3อย่างที่ผมพูดเมื่อกี้เอามาผสมกันให้กลายเป็นชิ้นงานชิ้นใหม่ขึ้นมาประมาณนั้นนะครับทำไมเสียงมันแดงวะไมค์ใกล้ปากไปอ่ะโอเคประมาณนั้นอะผสมผมเป็นคนผสมเก่งครับจบงานเก่ง finishing เก่งน่าจะเป็นแค่ตรงนั้นเลยนะครับเพราะว่าเท่าที่ผมดูอะแยก element งานเดี่ยวๆออกมามันไม่สวยเลยครับมันไม่ครบอะเรียกว่าไม่จะเรียกว่าไม่สวยก็ได้มันไม่ครบเฉยbro, we can see you're working hard of these projects. I had a professor like that, but I couldn't really put on my best for the project, sadly so. Yeah, I do understand you, man. I mean, I also expect, like, quite a long time already that this kind of scenarios would happen. But I just pray for, like, at least something to change. But I guess that is not the case, though. Unfortunately. But it is what it is. I already have enough love from you guys, so I am not really down or anything. Just want to let you guys know that there probably won't be any kind of like reaction videos or something like that. Well, I would need to work on myself after that. After this, I mean. Still have a long way to go. I'm confused. Doesn't your institution have a PR team of pressmen for social networks? Where I work at, these constant questioning, do your student have anything to show off? That's interesting questions too. And I still have no idea why. But like, it's my mic is clipping. I'm so sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me adjust. It's clipping really hard. Hold on. Is my mic clipping? Because on my screen it's actually clipping really hard. Something like this. Hello. Okay. Never mind. Okay, back to what I was saying. It's more like they refuse to promote the students' work. I mean, they starting to kind of like improve on this on like the second year, the first year and the second year. But on my fourth year, they refuse to do it. I have no idea why. Somebody has asked about these questions before. And the response we got was like the work was not on par, so they did not promote. It's such a weird stuff too, I know. But like my second year till my fourth year, I never actually got any promotions from my university. They never promotes the students' work. Rarely, they rarely promotes. They only promotes the work that won any kind of like some kind of like awards. But like, if that work doesn't get any kind of like recognitions from the media, I guess in my case, even I got recognitions from my media, they still are silent about that. Or probably I don't see it. It's either they did not do it or I did not see it. Which I'm leaning to the first one, which I guess they did not promote. Because, yeah, like I said, some of my friends really ask about these questions too, because they really put a lot of efforts into their own projects. And the goddamn college decided not to promote. I have no idea why. Frustrating. But they did promote a lot of like second year artwork though. For us, fourth year, they refused to do it. They probably hold some grudge against us, probably. I don't know, man. We probably aren't good enough. Way to go, uni. Yeah, it's weird. But it is what it is. At least I have my own, circle. I have my own platform so I can promote my own work. But like, imagine you work really, really hard on the project and no one comes to promote, tell the story about that, or even care about the work. How fucking sad would that be? Jesus Christ. Which I guess most of my friends are in this kind of like situations. Really, really sad. I root for them. Alright, 2 frames left. Let's go! Let's go! Finally! It's actually not done, but like finally I can get to work on other goddamn cuts. I am so tired of seeing this same shit. I've been flipping this over and over and over again, making me go crazy. Has anything happened to my year? I guess not really. I cannot think of any reasons though. It's probably like there is something wrong with our year. I would say that like a lot of my friends, they're kind of like distance themselves away from each other. They have the kind of like how can I say this? Factions. I guess you can use factions because actually the guy that really likes the 3D stuff will just stay in 3D. For me, I like 2D. I just stay in my 2D circle. The guy that like visual effects stuff will stay in visual effects. So it's clear that there's some kind of like factions and we cannot work together. It's like a fucking war zone. I have no idea what's going on. But like people kind of hate each other. I do hate some of my college too. Like some of my peers, I hate them. There is this one fucking guy, which I will never forget. I'm going to tell it to you guys. Like this one guy, it's probably on my 3rd year, I think. Was it 2nd year, 3rd year? I 2nd year. Yeah, it's the 2nd year of me. Okay, there's this one guy. He has some problems with socializations. He cannot really talk, and he most of the time when he speaks, he's going to speak inappropriately and in a weird timing, right? So here's the issues. On my second year, we need to do a animation project. It's actually in 2Ds, just something like this that I'm doing. And we're going to have like a weekly update. It's going to be like a weekly presentations. And everyone has to present on what stuff that they've worked on for the past week. And you cannot really say that you did not do anything because you won't get a point for that entire week. And this dude, which I'm not going to say his name, not because I want to protect like his identity, but because I hate him so much I forgot his damn name. but I remember his behavior well, right? So this dude, he present himself, and most of the time he will not come to work in a group. He will always work alone, and the problem is that he cannot really catch up to what's happening in the group. So like, let's say my friends are working on concept art for this week. He will have no idea that we are working on concept arts because we have like a meeting regularly, but he did not join. So he will just kind of make shit up. Like, okay, today I make this and it's not going to be aligned with what we are working. Like we're working in concept art. He's gonna do like some kind of like background stuff, which is fucking crazy, right? And there's one week that he outright criticized my work. I'm not saying my work is good, but like it's just like a public abuse. Can I say that word? It's not like he fucking punched me or anything. He's like verbal abuse. Yeah. He just outright says that my work is shit. And here's how I fixed it. Something like that. He's fucking nerd. He just nerd me. You know. It was crazy. Like, and everyone in that auditorium, after they listened to his speech, after like he outright berated my work, everyone just goes silent. It's just like, what the fuck are you saying? That kind of face. It was hilarious, but like at the same time, I was fucking furious. Because you are the only fucking guy that did not come to the meeting. You made your shit up and now you insult me. You insult my friends and now you starting to insult me. He insult someone else first and then he's starting to insult me. So it's like, it's going in order. It's this guy, this guy, this guy, and me, and then the other guy and the other guy. It goes on something like that. And we have this problem for the entire semester. It was a fucking headache. But eventually the work is done. I mean, I can show it to you guys if you want to see. But like, the work is complete. And this dude disappeared. I'm not kidding. He just disappeared on the production day where we need the most of our members to work on the actual stuff. He fucking disappeared. We cannot contact him. We don't know where he went. He just gone. He's there during the pre-production phase where we kind of like brainstorming ideas and he just like, you know, do a public verbal abuse. But when the actual work starts, like the actual, okay, we need a human labor, he fucking disappears. And he has been gone ever since. I have never seen him anymore. I don't know what happened to him. The worst case is he probably killed himself. I have no idea. Or he just do something else. I don't know. But some of my friends suggest that he kind of like dropped out and then he resumed the next year, which is now he should be on his third year. Would be my guess, because somebody did say that this dude came back. So he just, I think that he did not like our our group either. So he just distanced himself. He just like, fuck it, I don't care anymore, something like that. Yeah, it was entertaining year for me. I don't say that I cannot really say it's bad, because at the end of the day, our group managed to pull through by sheer miracle, and then we have an actual finished work to send. But compare us to other team, we are quite fortunate. But compared to other team, it's like it's fucking chaos. Some of them just present the work like something like this, here, like this. The requirement of the projects, they really said that you need a actual finished work, so like composited work, no rough designs, no rough stuff, right? Or else your grade is going to be, shitty. We managed to get a straight A. Everyone in my group get an A, except that dude, fortunately, because if he gets an A, I am going to personally, I don't really want to say, I'm getting emotional, right? But I'm going to do something really bad to him, because it's not unfair. It's not fair. It's like, holy balonies. My brain is starting to farting. Like, it's not really fair, right? During the toughest time of the production, he fucking disappears. I think he actually failed the class. I think so. That's the reason why he need to like drop out and then resume next year. With, my college, not really college, like a lower year. And I guess he gonna crash a more, not crash, holy, I cannot speak. He's gonna cause a more trouble with like another year. Like he has some problems. I'm pretty sure of that. I'm not saying that he's bad. I'm just saying he's bad because like what he's like, shown to us, how he kind of like acts, and we agree that this is not really good. Like I'm probably sure that our year has a lot of issues with like friendship and stuff, but compared to like lower year or like the previous year, like some of my friends from like third year or second year, they don't have any problems. They're lovey-dovey. Everyone can work together. It's such a good thing. But our year is kind of like, straight up war. It's a fucking war zone. We cannot work with each other. Everyone hates everyone. It's something like that. Fucking chaos. And that's probably one of the main reasons why I decided to, just go alone. Do it myself. I'm probably better anyway. Better off alone anyway. Because like I don't really want to repeat the history. There are a lot of issues when working with other people. I mean, working with other people is good, don't get me wrong. But not with my college. Not with my friends. Not with them. With other people who is actually in like a professional field, yes, I would love to work with them. But with my friends, fuck no. Not in a million years. No fucking shot. Hello Tully, how are you going? Rough week? It's a rough week. Not really rough, but like what I'm saying is like the work is way too much. Do you remember this cut? We're still on this. It's still not done. Could you believe that? Like last week we worked on like hair animation, right? I'm still working on this. It's still not in like an actual cleanup phase. And I just rant about like, my second year work. It was entertaining. So I want to tell you guys. It's reasonable, like come on, failing your work, falling to work with your classmate in college, that's a fucking joke. Yeah, I know this kind of guy. I have been sharing a group with them, all girls and 3 guys, me, him, and another dude. High and mighty, talk about girls like dimwits because they're not technical. And the duality of this? Like he says a lot, he berates a lot of us. But his personal work is absolute ass. It's more ass than my ass cheek. Jesus, it's fucking atrocious. It's infuriating to me. Like this, if he's better than me, I'm going to listen, right? I'm not going to critique or say anything bad to him. In fact, I'm just going to be saying thank you to him for like commenting the work. I appreciated that. But his work is fucking trash. Like on the third year, he's still studying, right? Not really studying. Like on his second year, I'm sorry. Like the first semester, we have like a solo project where everyone has to work on themselves. You cannot really work as a team. Like on the first year, you need to do a solo project, and on the not so second years. Holy shit! Ah! First semester, we need to work on the solo project. Second semester, we need to work as a team. Okay, finally. Right. And his solo work is fucking ass. I cannot really find it online anymore, unfortunately. Like he didn't even fucking bother to post it online because I'm guessing that he knows it. He knows it too. That it's fucking ass. Like it's a fucking stick man. A literal stick man. Moving with a keyframes on After Effects. Like a translation keyframes. Nothing is moving. Even the mouse is not moving. You actually remind me of the classmate in uni. We had to make a calendar for a project and he bought one. I see. Like at least, like back then we have like 6 members in the team. Like excluding this dude. Right? We only have 6. Actually we have 7, but like this dude. We don't even consider him as a fucking teammate. So 6 of us works really hard, right? I remember the night before the submissions where we just carried our belongings and we sit in like a cafeteria and we just fucking work in the university cafeteria. Like we made that into like our actual studio. It's like goddamn Mappa. It's pretty much like a Mappa sweatshop. Everyone is not sleeping, including me. We just sleep on the floor. No one is allowed to go back to their dorm because like you cannot really sleep because if you decided to sleep, you're going to get like knocked out. You won't wake up in time to like the presentation because we need like to do another presentation too, like the last presentation. So we cannot really sleep. Everyone looks like zombies. And you know what I thought? I hate that. I do understand that this kind of stuff is normal, but I hate it. The reason is that it's not really necessary for us to do it like this. If we just, work it slowly, weeks by weeks, it should be done. But like what we are doing is like we submit the work, but like the actual work is not done. Like that's another big problem in our group too. Not like excluding this guy. This is also the main problem, and this is the main motive for me to like just do it myself. Do it yourself. It's much better. I can control my schedule. I can control how much cuts I want. Could you believe that throughout the 4 year of my, not 4 year, throughout the 4 years of my university, I have never been able to lead any production. Could you believe that? I did not believe myself either. I'm saying that like I'm being a little egotistical here. I'm sorry, but like I do kind of believe in some of my knowledge that I can at least lead the production. But most of the time, people just want to be a leader. Most of them wants to be like, the head of the project. And you know what happens? Most of them did not complete the goddamn work. They just want the title of the head. Of like, the director. Yeah, I just remember the name. They want to be a director, but the actual director did not want to do the work. It's fucking sad. I guess this is why our year is such a fucking chaos. No one can work with each other anymore. Kind of like enemies. Not once. Never. I mean, I want to, but like every single time that I kind of pitched my own ideas, people just don't really care. It's probably of my personality too, because like in my real life, I did not really talk this much. Most of the time, I'm laser focused. That's the problem of me. I'm so laser focused that after I finish the class, I just went straight to cafeteria, eat, and then go back to my dorm, and then just studies. Not if not studies, then I'm just gonna rest. And then once like the noon class start, then I just going to go out. I don't really like to hang out with other people that much. I mean, I love to hang out, but not with a lot of people. I have friends, not a lot of friends. I have some friends, like 5 or 6 of them, which this is like the main gang that I usually just hang out with. I don't really like any, loud place. I hate that. So like I've never been to any parties or something like that. I chose not to go, even though like a lot of like my college suggest me to try it once. I never liked it really. That's messed up. Yeah, it's not really. I mean, as a if you're talking about like the actual lecture and the lessons or what I gained from the university, I think they did a really good job of actual teacher, like not a teacher, sorry, the actual professor or like a professionals to teach, which I only mean only one that I get to like study with is an actual professional in the field. The rest is just like the teacher in like the university, which we don't really gain anything much from them. I mean, it's probably my fault too, because I decided not to like enroll in the select topic. The select topic is like it's a topic that they are going to hire an actual professional to teach. But the reason why I did not choose is because it's just all in 3D. Like, unfortunately, Thailand is not like the main hub for a 2D industry, unfortunately. So we are lacking in terms of like the lecturers or the actual professionals that like to teach. So in the 2D department, we don't really have anyone. Also, considering that my university is the northern part of Thailand, it's not like in the capital cities, it's much harder for us to find any lecturers who is willing to just like travel to the northern and then just teach there, right? So it's much harder, which that's probably my fault, because I did not choose better during like my high school days. I mean, I was afraid. I'm scared to like not get any uni to studies and stuff. That was really scary. So I just like went with this. I mean, looking back, I should just like at least think or at least try my luck on like other university too. Unfortunately, because I did not live in northern part of Thailand. I mean, the capital cities, near capital cities, not inside. So I need to kind of change how my life goes, really. A lot of expensive stuff is being charged, you know, the fee or the tuition fee is really expensive, like I said from like many streams ago. Really expensive is like, how much was that? $1,000? Yeah, it's more than $1,000 per semester. It's fucking expensive. This did not include any like dorm fees, you know, any kind of like a monthly fees. Nope. It's really expensive. And the hardest truth was to accept that in order for you to be good, it's not because university. It's because of yourself. That is the hardest pill to swallow, because including me, like before I I'm an actual adult. When I was in a high school, I thought like maybe university is going to give me some kind of like, you know, guidance on what should I do, which they do provide, but not enough. It's not really enough for you to survive. So the only conclusion that I arrived to is you need to be good by yourself, which means you probably don't really need university in the first place. In art field, I think. The only thing that you need is a connections, I would say. Because a lot of the studios that I applied to, I mean, they never asked where I studied. They only looked at my own portfolios, which is, you know, it's understandable. But it also means that university is probably not something that people thought it is. Isn't Thailand the place anime is outsourced to? Yeah, we are on the receiving end. But we are never a country that produce, right? We are on the end, we are not like the actual front. Like Thailand has a lot of like, you know, consumers, anime consumers. I mean, we want to create something out of our own, but it's really hard considering that we don't really have enough funds to do it. Or even though we have enough funds, someone did make like a 3D animated shorts. It flopped really, really hard because the one big problem is the plot, which it still is my problem too, which I guess applies to many of like Thai people. We are not really good coming up with a plot. That's the main problem. Like the plot we usually use is going to be like the same. It's going to be the same as always. Like how the 30 years was. Like the last 30 years is what like it was like this. Nowadays it's still like that. It's something like that. Well, apart from my group, I would say on like even on the third year, fortunately it's not my group this time, but it's other people's groups that had a lot of problems. Like, I'm not really sure why, but for some reason like I said, we cannot really work with each other. Like everybody is way too diverse. And we cannot find like any middle ground. Right, we are on the last frame. Let's go! Woo! Fuck yeah! Now we can get back to animation stuff. Let's go. I'm still wondering how much will I get, because like in this semester we're going to get graded A to F. Like from the my previous semester, like my previous project, there were no any kinds of like measurements. There were no scores. So like it just passed or not passed. Fortunately, I passed that. But this semester we have an actual grading. So I wonder what will I get. Someone did make some kind of like funny jokes where all of this effort just to get a B. That's going to be a talk of the town. I'm pretty sure of that. Like imagine I get C+. C+ in Thailand is like 65, not 65. Yeah, it's around 65. C+. Imagine. Like in like another multiverse. I doubt. I probably would get an A, considering how much effort I put compared to like other people in the sections. I should get an A. But who knows? I have no idea. I don't know. I'm just speaking from my own perspective. I should get an A. That's what I'm saying. If not, then we are going to have some problems. If I get a B, it's going to be questionables. Because this particular lecture, this one is all about the project. There is nothing about the, how can I say this? The documents, because like we need to send some kind of a document, but that is for a different subject. This one, only this one is for a project. So my professor is going to look at the projects only, not the document. Right? So I should theoretically get an A. If not, then I'm just gonna tell you guys. And I'm just gonna post it on Twitter, and I will let them decide whether this is right or not. We'll see. My professor did not give me any criteria to. Mostly there's going to be some kind of like a criteria, right? But this time, it's probably my fault, but I cannot really find any kind of like criteria. So I just do whatever I want. I hope I get an A. Imagine the betrayal, right? All of that just to get C. Shit. Fuck. What's up? Is animation college costly? In Thailand it is. Really, really costly. It's like, if I put in a USD dollars, it's like almost more than $1,000 per semester. So like one semester I have 4 months. $1,000 per semester. It's really, really costly. Expensive. Like you can take this money and do something else. I'm pretty sure of that. At least you get a degree, which I doubt. I mean, I can probably use this degree to like land some kind of like a job in Japan, because like the university that I studied in, they do have some kind of like a visa advantage. So like if you graduate from this university or the university that I enrolled in, I'm going to get some kind of like an upper hand in asking for visa. So that's going to be one of the good things. Getting visa is much easier, which is, if it aligns with my goal too, because I really, really want to like work in Japan someday. Not now, because like obviously my language skills, Nihongo wa chaberimasen. I cannot really speak yet. I'm learning slowly, but surely in the next 2 years I probably will be able to speak it. Did I peek at someone on some of the other projects? I did. Like like I said, there was like a actual finished project, and it looks really, really good. I'm not really sure if my friends already publish it or not. If they publish it, I'm going to show it to you guys. But it looks really, really good. The animation is much, much better than me. Probably because like they really like animation. It's like their own passions. But the compositing, well, obviously I'm the best. I'm joking. Like the compositing is okay, not really bad. It's on like it's on par. But I think how could I say this? Like the show of their work is like the animation. It's really smooth, really good. They have a really good sense of like timing and stuff. And the rest of like people, I have no idea, because like I've seen the work. They said that it wasn't finished, so we still need to wait for that, for them to submit the work. And other people just outright did not do any animations at all. Like you might find it interesting, but you don't really need to do animations at all. You can just do something else. Like anything that is related to art can be done. So like if you like modeling, you can do that. If you like to be like a production assistant, you can do that. If you want to be, I don't know, in-betweeners, key animators, you can do that. Or anything that is just related to art, you can do it. Just anything. It's more like an internship, like, so this is for an internship. I did not say this. Like, it's for an internship. We have the entire 4th year is an internship period. We also like, and what comes with internship is the project. So you need to do something that reflects on what you have studied during your intern, something like that. So that's the reason why some people decided not to do animations at all. It's just not something that they just sign up for. The prof should have a really good explanation for if they gave you an B. He should. If he at least says that, what I'm guessing, this is my speculations, but if he said that, well, my animation is kind of, you know, because my animation is kind of like a choppy. Yeah, it's kind of choppy. The frame is not really up par. I guess that could only be the main issues from my work. Maybe some kind of like the sound effects, the sound designs, the pacing, the transitions of the entire work might not be something like that, might not be good. I probably don't think he's going to focus on compositing or effects that much. But this is going to be something that would drag the grade down. What I'm looking for is like B plus or A. That's what I'm looking for. Below than that, then I would want to ask some questions. But this is what I'm guessing. This is probably something that is missing in my work. Because he did say that the animations for this work seems a little choppy. It seems like not a main focus, which I'm a little bit confused. Because during the presentation, I said it really clearly that this is the step up compared to my previous semester, which doesn't contain any animations at all. If it has, it's more of like a loop animation. The only actual moving stuff only has like 2 cuts, and that's it. This semester, the entire thing is moving, right? So he did said that the animation part is lacking, or like it's probably not the main focus, which I'm a little confused on that. It's probably these reasons of like the choppiness, you know, of the frames. I do understand that. I'm not really good with in-betweenings. And to be honest, I don't think I have enough time to do in-betweenings for the entire thing as well. Because if I decided to do one cut, then all of the cuts has to have an in-betweens, a lot of in-betweens. On 3s, on 2s, something like that. The work that I did was on 4 most of the time, so it's a little choppy. Am I preparing to take on the JLPT? I do. Probably not this year. Because from the intel that I got from my friends and from someone who's actually working in the industry, they said that for the foreigners, aim for N2 minimum. Right, N2. Like, obviously you need to be like an actual Japanese to work, but like for foreigners, N2, really? So I guess I am not going to take any JLPT for this year because I need to kind of like do a lot of studies. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough road, but like I think I can manage it. This is like my second options. Learn for fun because it has so much things to do. I'm just gonna study engineering in uni and self-study animation by myself. That's an actually good point, and I do suggest that because, to be honest, there are a lot of courses that tackle this, you know, stuff like on YouTube, on like let's say a Colosso, something like that. There are actually a lot of courses, and I do suggest taking it compared to like going to an animation university because I don't think it's worth it, in my opinion. I mean, if you want to have like some kind of like connections, then it's probably worth it. But you know, from my story, obviously I don't get any kind of like connections at all. Most of the connections were from me just like going around internet and finding someone to talk to. It's obviously not from my uni. Sup? Hello. Hi, Shinan. How much time do you spend on your studies? That's an interesting question. Like, I used to do a lot of studies. If you scroll down in my Twitter page, it's going to be a period of time where I did a lot of visual effects studies. I pretty much just bring my own fucking laptop. So my professor, they are teaching about something not really useful. So I just put my laptop up and then just hit After Effects and I just do stuff on my own. I don't really care anymore. Like, fuck it, you can just teach whatever the hell you want. I'm just gonna study. I don't care. This is a waste of my time. I just hit laptop, plug my laptop with a wall plug, and then I just start doing effects. And then I just post it on my Twitter. I guess that is when I start to gain some tractions because of the effects that I do. And then it's starting to become more and more complex. I remember even at one point, I made a goddamn fucking cube in After Effects. I have no idea why I did that. It was fun to look at. I really liked the results. But looking in retrospectively, I look back, I feel like it's fun, but not really useful. I cannot really use this to any other project at all. It has so many limitations. You are much better just launch Blender and just, you know, use blenders. But I don't know why. I just want to like challenge myself to create something that is deemed impossible on After Effects. That's what my motive was back then. And I had fun. So I did studies like almost every day, I think. Even in the class, I did studies. Back in my dorm, I did studies. I play a lot of Roblox back then. Right? Like, it's more like a half-half. 50% I did studies, 50% I just played Roblox. You know, fun game. Now it's not really fun. You can't really talk to anybody now. It feels kind of lonely. I cannot really give you the exact hours. When I work on this kind of stuff, I never look at the time. I just look at, okay, it's already time to sleep. Or someday I just don't sleep at all. I just, you know, work on my own things. And then I just see sunrise and I'm cooked. I have a class on like 8 a.m. So someday I just don't sleep at all. But most of the time I sleep, right? I'm not that reckless. How much? Oh yeah, I already read that. Fuck. Into it's easy. Trust, you can do it in 1 year if you give 4 or 5 hours a day for it. If you are taking in maybe 1.5 to 2 hours with the same pacing. I hope I can do that, man. I will try. I'm trying my best to like, you know, get everything to work. Because another thing that I have to like get it in control is my, you know, my income. Since I already graduate, I need to start to, you know, work. You know, it's time for the 9 to 5. But I probably won't work in 9 to 5. It's more like taking commissions, or maybe just sell some digital files that I have made long time ago, or maybe just sell a wallpaper for a laptop, because my recent work I switched to like a 21:9, so I think you can use that in the laptop. I think I need to get this done too, because if I just blindly study Japanese, then it's going to be really hard. I mean, nowadays I do study Japanese, but it's only like 2 hours max per day. It's more like doing some kind of like homework. I do take some course with my friends. Like there's my friends who who got like N3. So I decided to take a course with her. It was really fun. I like this kind of like teaching, where you just teach your friends are kind of like teaching each other. I like this kind of move. And when I starting to get the hang of it, I probably will switch up to a more advanced stuff, probably more advanced course or more advanced book, probably. สวยมากครับขอบคุณมากครับผม How's your 3D background study going on? It's going on pretty well. However, it's the biggest bottleneck right now is the what I'm working on right now, because this is taking, I guess, way too long. It's taking way too long to do to finish the work. So I just do it like this. So like before I do this or I start on like animations or anything, I'm just going to do a 3D studies first, right? I'm going to do a lot of trials. I do a lot of like reference, test, something like that. And once I'm happy with something, then I'm going to start to develop that into like an actual project. And when I'm confident with that, then I'm going to start drawing, which is what I'm doing right now. But the studies is not really that consistent. That's the main problem. I only have two choices. Either I switched back to a still images, which I don't think people will like, considering like the pose without any movement nowadays did not do really well. Or I kind of lower down the cuts or the amount of frames. Probably just do only one cuts. Something like that. I'm still finding a optimal way. But I'm learning quite well. I already understand about the shaders, about the mostly shaders, I would say. Modeling is something that I am studying, but mostly shaders. I'm starting to like shaders a lot. I don't know how to describe it, but I kind of like the procedural shaders, or like the shaders you can use with an actual anime stuff, like the anime clouds, the anime water, something like that. I really like it. I love it a lot. For now, I'm going to stick to like a more realistic looking backgrounds. This is just for my portfolios, that's it. But after this work, or after this mini project that I'm working on, the next one is going to be more in like a fantasy stuff, right? It's not we're not going to have like a realistic trees, realistic grass anymore. It's going to be something more of a fantasy stuff, which what I usually do. Because I think I can already start to do some easy modeling on myself, on my own, sorry. Without any help of like any assets or anything. I mean, I actually have like a reference for this work too. I did some kind of like a mood board if you want to see. You're someone with a lot of your own ideas. Are you worried that you have to bring someone else's visions to life in the animation industry? That's an interesting question. I mean, I do get to do that a lot. I would say commissions work most of the time. Because a lot of my clients, they do trust my own taste, but they also want their own ideas in the work. So what I did was to find any kind of like a middle ground for us to agree. I like to do it like this. I might just like, suggest this idea first. I try to do it. And then I will see whether they like it or not. And we'll see what we can fix and, do. That's what I try to do, because most of my clients, they don't really want me to work as what they said. They want my own idea too. So I would say just to find a middle ground. But I do understand, when you start working in like an actual pipeline in the actual industry, you would most of the time, if you are not the head, you would need to follow. Following is something that I can do, but I'm going to be honest, I don't really like. I mean, most of the time what I'm going to do is I'm going to follow, but I'm not going to follow fully, right? I'm going to like at least, you know, swiftly trying to find my way around things. Maybe just make it a little more of like this, something like that. That's what I would have in my mind. Because I always try to challenge whether this is the right way. Is this the best way? Even though it's from the senior, is it the best way? It probably is. most of the time it is. But I just want, as an artist, I want to like imbue my own ideas into it. Holy, how did I come up with the word imbued? Like imbued, how do you write that? Imbued. I'm starting to use an English premium word, I see. This word, imbued. Yeah. Asian guy using English premium words. Let's go. To check Discord, share and info with you. Let's see. Whee! Let's see, what did you share? Can I read this out loud? I'm not really sure. Hello from Thailand สวัสดีครับแม่งสตรีมมาพวกกูพูดอังกฤษเลยนะครับสวัสดีครับ I want to see. Okay, I can give to you and show it. If I can find it, that is. I think I already make a dedicated folder for that. Here. There we go. So here's the idea. So I want to make some kind of like a waterfall. So this is how the HDR is going to look like. A cloudy, blue, cloudy. I cannot really find any, you know, exact VDBs. So what I plan is to find anything that resembles this lighting. And then I'm going to do a further adjustment in comp. So this is the water style that I want. Unfortunately, I cannot really get my water to look like this. And probably you don't really see this ground plane of the water either. So I just put this just in case. But this is the main comp of what it's going to look like, which I think I did probably not a really good job, an okay job. Yeah. But like obviously the colors does not match. I plan to tweak that in comp. I probably will add more particles in After Effects too. This work is probably going to be really fun to comp, I think, because like, you need to add a lot of elements. Right. And this is the style of like how I would like the compositing to look like. Something like a more textury. I have this wild idea too of like I just kind of like put some effects, like composite the character first, and then export that video into Clip Studio Paint, and then I manually paint each frames. I have this wild idea because I really want to achieve this kind of like painting texture, but I cannot really get my, you know, my thing to look like this. So the only choice that I have in my mind is to like actually paint. You know, they use a painting, so why not just, you know, paint? You know, the question is, the answers to the questions is already there. You just have to do it. The reason why I don't do it, because I know it's going to be a pain in the ass. It's going to be really hard, because like, you know, just this one single cut, we already have like, what, 27 frames? It's going to be really painful, but I think it's achievable. I'm going to try that out. This work is probably going to take like 1 month to complete. But the result is going to be cool, I hope. If I don't fumble. I hope. And this is the compositing styles that I want. You know, it's what I usually do. But like, I cannot really achieve this kind of like, you know, you can see this texture, right? Like this one. This texture right here. You know, this kind of like line track texture. Cannot really do it in comp. So my only choice is to just paint it hand by hand. Not every frame's like in the same timing, like in the same time sheet that you put here. Like mostly going to be on trees. It should work. Theoretically, in my mind, it should work. If you just not put any effects in, you just comp the character. Like you put some blur, you put some little bit of texture, and then you start painting over, it should work. We'll see. It's either going to turn out really cool or turn out to be the most dog shit work in the world. We'll see. Okay. Then I probably won't just say it in the stream. I'm just gonna read it by myself. I'm going to like, you know, mumble the word. Okay. I see. This is interesting info. So I guess my approach on like do everything in After Effects is cool, I think. Interesting. Okay, let's read the chat. Free rent ending? Imagine I draw way too much elf ear and I get a job offer from Matt House to draw a free rent, one frames of the free rents. It's gonna be really funny. Wouldn't that be too much work for you though? Isn't that something that you want to see? You know, when the work takes a lot of efforts, you would have this kind of like feelings, which I do have these feelings too, where you kind of root for them, right? You kind of root for the artist, right? Like the quality might not be good, but like since the work takes so much efforts to do, you're starting to like, you know, like the work. That's what I'm trying to do too. I really want to bring out where the fuck is my reference? Here we go. I really want to bring out the best of me. I want to try out, if I were pushed to the absolute limits, how much can I do? Like if you have to paint frame by frames, can you do it? Can I do it? Right? Because I imagine that when you work in actual industry, the work must be, I guess, 4 times higher than what you usually do. And obviously the pay is not going to be that good. Typical anime stuff. Man, I said that I want to complete this within like half an hour. It's already an hour and a half. Guys, I think I am cooked. It will be done. You can I can keep a promise on this, but I cannot really tell you guys when it will be done. If it's taking way too fucking long, I probably will do it sequentially. So I'm going to post this one first and the second one later. I really don't want to do it. I want to post the finished work. I'm not doing it half-assingly. Half-assingly, is that a fucking word? Half-assingly. I don't think that's the word, guys. I just made my own dictionary, I guess. New word in the book. Like when you are so good in English, you're starting to make your own words. But like if this work turns out to be good, then this is probably the standard of what I am going to keep from now on. I think it's going to turn out great, considering how much time and effort I put into this. Like, once you pass the certain threshold, where you have enough followers that would just like, you know, follow the work whenever you post, and if your quality of the work is on par, I guess you can go viral anytime. Probably not as easy as before, because like I don't have, you know, the luxury the luxury of saying uni work anymore, because you already graduate. Or I can just be like a forever university student, a perpetual university student, where I keep retiring. I have talked to like my Thai followers before, this like funny ideas of like, I want to be able to use the, you know, this word of like uni work, and I don't really want to lie. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, like, on the last year, like on the 4th year, I'm going to retire. I'm going to drop out and then restudy the 4th year again. So I can just keep the word of like uni work forever. And then traumatize the generations. Generations after generations. I can just keep traumatizing the industry of like, you know, I'm a university student and this is my university project. It's gonna be a fun idea. I'm not really sure if someone has done it before. Or just get a higher degree would be a better choice. But I am struggling to find a higher degrees that specialize in animations. Mostly it's going to be something else. Half-assed. Yeah, half-assed. Okay, so no assingly. I just made shit up. Sorry. What is the pipeline for this animation? I think I use the same as the Japanese pipeline. I can write it to you. So we start with a pre-productions, which is this one. So anything that is about the idea, about the brainstorming, or about designing the character is going to be pre-productions. For this project, is only this. Since I already have a character, we don't really need to design anything. We only need this, so this is the pre-production. Pre-production, I'm just gonna write it like this, pre-production. And then we move to a production, which is what we are doing right now. So it's all about doing, I would say. Production is all about you do something, right? You make it into a reality. You turn the idea into a reality. This is a production. So it's mostly going to be a labor-intensive work, a repeating work, like, you know, doing line art, coloring, you know, layouts, something like that. If you are in like in Japanese pipeline, it's going to have like a more steps, like Nigen, Doga, Sakkan, Sakuga Kantoku. I guess that's before. So like there are a lot of stuff. I'm not really good with like terminology either. I'm not really sure. But for me, I just do it simply. So I just like, you know, draw. I just sketch it out. Sketch the movement. I even use 3D. I don't really care. I do use 3D too if you don't really know. It's quite wacky, but I do use 3D. Here's, I just put a model here and then just like kind of like you move it around just to speed things up, or else it's just gonna take forever for you to think of the pose, or just, you know, it's taking way too long. I don't really want this to be like a century-old work. And then once we finish every single thing, the end line for production is when you have a character cell and a background. Right? If you have these two complete, like the character cells must be like, you know, line art and colored and ready to comp. This is where you call like a finish line. Once we have these two, we take these two files and put it in a post-production phase. So post-production is all about making the best of, like, you know, the work of your work. For me, mostly it's going to be visual effects and compositing. I cannot really do visual effects first. I mean, I can, but like, I would still need some kind of like a reference from the production side to make a visual effects, because we need to mostly match the camera perspective. That's all. So the post-production is here. Visual effects and compositing, maybe editing, but I don't really do editings for most of my work, except like the university project. But if it's more like a study or like a small project, I don't edit. I just do a compositing and just be done with it. And here's mostly how I follow. Note that this is more of like an indie production. It's not an actual anime production. I think Shinen can give a better answers to this. But for me, I just follow these easy steps. You think of an idea, you start making that idea into the reality, and you polish that. That's it. The guy who did my work did, yeah. He's fucking asshole, to be honest. I mean, I'm going back to this topic again. I mean, I do understand why he did that, right? He probably has some issues. But you know, you are already 20 fucking years old. You should at least have some like respect to other human beings, right? This is really baffling to me, because like I expect them to be better. Because this is not high school, man. This is fucking university. You are all grown up. You all grown up, right? You are 20. You know? Fuck. Now I'm furious again. God damn it. I successfully complete your course at Colossal. However, in that course, you use a different method to approach for coloring process than the one used in the project, if I'm not mistaken. That's, to be honest, I don't remember. So if you could pinpoint to me, then I could give you like an explanation on that, if you may. Because it's been quite some time. Oh, you are talking about the coloring. Okay. Yeah, it's probably because like I discovered later on. So this is the thing I'm using right now is a lasso tool. Right, so I just use this because like it's much quicker. When you just just want the colors to be put in as fast as possible, just use it like this. But I think on my Colossal course, I think I just painted. Did I? Didn't I? I don't remember. That's the problem. It's quite some time. Who the fuck did my work? I wasn't the first time to stream. Was it the guy who didn't do his work? Yes, that was the guy. The same guy. He did not do his work, and he did not only diss my work. He dissed the fucking entire member of the team. Like he just kind of nerd. He fucking, I'm going to draw the meme for you guys so you can understand what I want to say, because this is the word in Thai, and I don't think it's going to like make sense in English. So like he kind of do it like this. So we have this emoji guy, and he's going to wear a glass, and he is going to have like this ugly tooth, and he just like do this, and the word he says is gonna like actually, something like that. I'm not sure if this is the word in like, oh, if this if if you understand what I'm saying. Tually, yeah. Actually, and then he proceed to like explain the most dog shit stuff ever. To be honest, he looks something like this. Here. He has the same hair as me. I have this kind of like curly hair. I hate that I look like almost like him. He's more slimmer than me, though. Fortunately. Or it's just gonna be like me 2.0. Like, you know, the darker Tori. You know, I'm not racist or anything, like, you know, the shadow version of Tori. Where he just be the exact opposite of what I am. It looks something like this. He always wear like a, you know, a sweatshirt. Something like this. And he always wear this kind of like baggy pants. Something like that. And then I am just like that. And everybody is listening. It's just like, what the fuck is he saying? Something like that. It's probably something like this. I do have the same hair as him though, yeah. And I do wear glasses. Fuck! I hate the resemblance. Fuck! Hate it. Yeah. It was fun times. I love university so much. It makes me stronger. At the same time, fuck you. God damn it. Japan's anime pipeline is roughly the same as you explained, but something like Nigang didn't exist 5 years ago. There's a reason for this, too long to type though. I've read it before. Isn't it because like the actual layout artists cannot really finish their work? So they sent to the Nigang to kind of like complete their... I'm not really sure if it's a work or if it's a mess. I have no idea. But I think it's to help the layout. I'm not sure if I'm right though. You can correct me on that. That's what I heard from like my peers. Not my peers, my college in the animation studio. Because the studio that I'm working with, they do work in like a Japanese pipeline too. So I do have some idea on about like the the roles, like the Nigang, Sakang, Doga, Shiage, something like that. Lore accurate villain, yeah. He's my worst enemy. Like I said, if he's good, if he's decent, if he knows what the fuck he's talking about, I'm going to respect him. I probably don't really like it if he just, you know, goes in front of the class and then just like directly insults the work, my work and the others people work. It's going to be much better if he just tell you in person, isn't it, right? But I have no idea why he did that. It's probably because of like out of pure desperations, because he did not have anything to send in that week, so he's trying to find the excuse to, you know, get up to find something to send to the professor. That would be my guess. It was a desperate attempt. But I'm still furious. I wish no one will ever find this man ever again. He can live by himself, but please never step into the animation industry. Please. I am begging. You're going to cause lots of trouble. If you don't change your behavior, you're going to cause a lot of trouble. I have no idea if he already changed or not. If he changed for the better, I'm glad for him. In fact, I'm going to be really proud because what he did 2 years ago was fucking atrocious. If he changed, then it's good, but I have no idea. He disappeared. I guess he went back to his natural habitats. I don't know where, but like someday we might find him. Rest in peace. Clean up lines for coloring, red, green, etc. Coloring with fill tools, but you're coloring with the lasso fill too. Ah, yes, this is still in the rough. The actual process of like using the red line, green line, blue line, that is the actual cleanup. This is more of like a guidelines for where should I put that color line to, and this is what I'm doing. So the entire process stays the same. I don't think I changed anything during like the the cleanup phase. But this is, I guess this is the process that I did not show in the course, I think. Because I'm pretty sure that I worked this off camera because it's time consuming. Because the one lesson is going to take like 2 hours. It's going to be really boring too. I did ask about Colossus too on like this kind of like tedious project. Not project, sorry. This kind of tedious work, whether I should include that into like the videos or not. They suggest me that you can cut it, but I need to mention that, which I guess I forgot. I'm really sorry. I guess I forgot to mention about the lasso tools and stuff. But I'm not really sure like back in like that class whether I learned it already or not. I don't remember. This is more of like something I discovered later on. Yes, but also no. May sound like an insult to the animators now. Deacons come to exist because current generation animator can't draw fast and good anymore like older ones. Jesus Christ. Like Miyazaki, Nozomu, Nakamura. Yeah, I do understand. Which I guess the main culprit. This is my pure speculations. But it's a speculations with some kind of like knowledge for me. I guess it's because we rely too much on tools. Like if you have to look back then they did a lot of studies, they did a lot of like quality controls, right? And the anime were such high quality back then, right? When the good old times like Evangelion, Akira, Howling Castle, not Howling Castle, like from Ghibli Studios. Like this kind of like old school anime looks really really good, right? And I guess because like the standard was much better, was much higher. But nowadays, since we have like digital tools and most of the stuff is freely accessible, people kind of neglect, including me, I kind of neglect the basics of animation. Even the basics of drawing, we kind of neglect that in sacrifice for like speed. I guess we are speeding up. We want to complete the work faster and faster and faster to like match up like the actual demands of the anime watcher, because anime I think has grown quite a lot during this like 20 or 30 years. Like it has reached the entire world and people starting to want more and more and more. So I guess this is why like these kind of role exists, is to kind of combat this kind of like problem with the animator where they did not have enough practice or enough hour to do the work. Or it's probably because they are so short in staff that even like the production assistants start hiring random Twitter artists that barely knows how to draw. Because I've seen it, right? I've seen some, because there are a lot of like outsourced stuff thrown into like our studio that I'm working with. I have seen the materials and it is so fucking, it's so sad to see. Like the drawing is so bad. Like the perspective is cooked. I think back then this was like a cat drawing. I don't remember the name, but like the cat drawing so sad. It looks like a fucking Doraemon. Right? Have you seen like Doraemon? Look at it looks like that. It's not about Doraemon's anime. First and foremost, it's a cat. It should look like a cat. I have no idea what is happening. I guess it's because of the speed. We are sacrificing too much for speed. And finally, yes, I pray for times like this. Okay, I did not pray for time like this. It's still not done. Is it? Yes, it's still not done. God fucking damn it. Well, this tonight's stream is still not done. We still have a long way to go. Because we have this one. Oh, no, not that one. This one. But at least it's done. I used to play, not pray. I used to pray for time like this. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Lord and Savior. Finally, it's done. Let's take a look at this puppy. There we go. There we fucking go. I'm glad I'm watching a stream. Thank you, man. I'm glad that you watched my stream too. The Japan's animation pipeline is the definition of quality insurance, at least the old on, I guess. Miyazaki said animation of his generation seems to lack of souls to him. It is moving in frames, yes, but it's not moving in heart and love of animations. That's an interesting quote. I guess it's because of like how much labor intensive it is. And the actual artist seems to struggle to pour their, passion into it. Because like you can look at the frames, right? You can look at how much, not the frames, like how much workload there is, and I can understand it completely. Because once you start working in like the actual production, that's going to take like almost 2 years, almost 3 years to complete, it's going to drain you out one way or another. It's not going to be a really fun ride. Like, I cannot really imagine myself like, working on this one single cut for like even for 1 month. I'm going to be in a pure desperation. It's all about, I guess it's all about delayed gratifications, I would say. The word is going to look really good if you can delay out the gratifications that you're going to get. Because nowadays we complete the work way too fast. Right? Tools helps us in, achieving a lot of hard stuff. We have Blender, we have 3D stuff. We can do a lot of hard stuff easier. But at the same time, our tolerance to, gratification is becoming lower. So if the work did not complete in like 2 days, then you are going to be really, really sad. Okay, I don't think I want to add any more into this. Let's work on this one. Let's work on the behemoth of a cut right here. Jesus Christ. And this one is much harder too. Because like just how much movement it has. Let's just start off easy. Just gonna draw some frames. Dopamine hits. Yeah. Dopamine kills people. If you use too much, then it's starting to kill. I'm going to draw her clothes first. What should I draw first? I'm just gonna draw the hair first. So the wind direction is gonna be somewhat like this. This is not gonna be a really easy task, I'm pretty sure of that. Like most of the time, I cannot really imagine like the entire shape of her hair. So the method that I like to do is just draw these noodle lines like I teach in the course. I still use that same technique. I would say the animation technique remains the same compared to the Colossal class. Still the same. I still use this noodle technique, the forbidden technique. Well, those veterans can say whatever they want and it will be quote as goat. They literally draw 2,000 frames a week. Jesus, that's a lot of frames. Veteran key animators of Akira I know draws 300 cuts of Allo, Enga, Genga, Doga, Doga Kensa, and Sakan himself in a year. He must be really fast then. Miyazaki emphasized that he doesn't like the directions the Japanese animation industry is taking, that otakus are making content for otaku, and that the reality would be lost in the process. But we must also remember that otaku have created great works. Hideaki Anno, Satoshi Kon, Geke Akutami. I mean, I do agree on that. But like, you cannot really... I mean, if you are the goat, you can say whatever you want, yes, but like, if you look at like the actual industry, right? Most people watch anime because the original source, like the manga, is interesting, right? Random noodle, go! I use my trap card, random noodles. This effect allows me to draw a fluid hair movement without tributing any monster. No, actually, you need to tribute something, which is time. Spend a lot of time. Man, I hate being bad. When you're being bad, is, you know, bad. So you need to do like breaking, you know, breaking bad. Worst joke of the century. Should not do it like this, to be honest. I should just do it, you know. I should do some planning. Hold on. I want this motion to be not this mood, right? It's going to be more chaotic, so the in-between is going to be non-existent. It's just all about just like, you know, random shit moving. Random moving shit, go! It should lag behind a little bit. At least make some kind of like easing would be helpful. I think the era has changed though. People now give more concentrations on compositing and looks instead of seeing frames moving. I mean, I do agree and I disagree at the same time. Look at Blue Locks. Look at One Punch Man. I cannot say One Punch Man. One Punch Man has like mediocre compositing, but like look at Blue Locks. I would say Blue Lock has a very decent compositing, to be honest. But like the goddamn the holy frames, the 1 frames per match, you know. At least they make some kind of like a comeback during like the last episode, but like the entire episode was questionables. I like the compositing. It looks really vibrant. The 3D use is quite okay. It's a direct improvement compared to like the first season. Like it has more texture and stuff, but like I do agree on like if the show has really good animations but lacking in terms of compositing, then people are going to mistaken that with a bad animations, right? It's a needle to thread, in my opinion. Right? You can be traditional, but way too traditional and you're going to fall off, I mean. Oh my, holy noodle dance. Let's go! Woo! Mr. Noodles coming to the town. I like drawing noodles. The most easiest way for you to like draw hair. Bad thing is taking 10 years to draw. Good thing, good for beginners like me. Weeps animating for weeps? Sure they do. They always have been doing that. Come on. It's what grew in the weep market. You know, you need, if you want to grow in the market, you need to do what the people in the markets want. I mean, I do understand about the word, but we gotta take it with a grain of salt, I think. What the fuck am I drawing? What is this abomination? What is this technique? Wow! The hair just like magnetized to each other. Look at that. Fuck me. I wish to be able to draw better. Animation is my one weakness that I have to overcome. Before that, we still need to do this noodle stuff. I guess tonight we can only do noodle of the hair. I don't think we can even finish the clothes. There we go. We now have some noodle. I don't really like how it's kind of moving in unison. Like, you know, everything moves in the same pace, the same speed. I mean, if I have this problem, the best way for me to do is just like draw it each strands one by one. Time consuming, yes, but give the best result for me. You mean one frame, man? Low. By frames moving, I mean like crazy animations, like walking scenes, like face distorting or hair swaying. Oh, I see, I see. It does now just have one cell moving in on repetition, I see. I guess it's because like looping animation saves cost and time, I would think. Is it probably because like the production cost is much lower compared to like the old days, or is the production cost relatively the same? Because if that's the case, then it's just about the passions of the animators and the directors, I think. I'm not really sure on this. I have no intel. Ah, everything just move in the unison. You know, the forbidden rules of drawing fluid movement. You should not draw anything that moves in the same pace, same timing. Fuck. It needs to have some kind of like differentiation. There's something like that. There we go. Okay. Now we draw and pray that we won't spend too much time working on this. I have time to really look back. Repetition. No. That's not re. Wait. Why is it katakana? I have no idea how to read that. I hate katakana. Have I seen the latest Chainsaw Man chapter? Unfortunately, I did not follow any Chainsaw Man stuff, so I have no idea. I just heard that they are ending. So are they still ending or something? They it's because they don't have time and they make it for money, not for art, charming for animators. Yeah, that's probably the main cause. You know, where the money goes, everyone just looks sad. Like everyone looks sad. There's gonna be one person looks happy. You know, capitalisms. Yeehaw! Woo! We making one person rich with this animation. Whoa! Or maybe a group of people. Ah. But still, there are a lot of like, new, not really new, like a, can I say new gen? New generational animators that the work looks really promising in my opinion. So I think we do have some future. Maybe. It depends. Because like the industry probably going to fuck them really hard. สวัสดีครับผมสตรีมมาพี่โทรี่พูดแต่อังกฤษเรียบร้อยครับไปละโทรี่อาร์ตเวิร์กอังกฤษเวิร์กเรียบร้อยนะ Yeah, it's ending in one more chapter. They just be killing everyone. Yes, that's how you end the story. You just have everyone dies. The easiest way to end the story. I mean, if I have to write a story, I would just be pulling that shit. Ass move, you know, just kill everyone. I would say there are 3 endings. One is a happy ending, which I would say nowadays is not really preferred. People mostly like a very twist or dark ending nowadays. So the second is just like kill everybody. You know, everyone dies or somebody has to die. It's either going to be the MC or someone that is really close to the MC. Or we can just be pulling, you know, the Jujutsu Kaisen move. We be just like kill the most main character and then just start a new chapter or a you know a new continuations with the same goddamn protagonist that I guess Gege kind of forgot that he's the main protagonist. Because like it seems like the main protagonist of Jujutsu Kaisen is Gojo Satoru, it seems. Like I do remember like that day when like Gojo deaths was like was posted on Twitter. My friend just like show it to me and I was like, whoa, take a look at this. And I just asked them, who's this? This is Gojo. What the fuck? Dude, he is the main, he's not the main character, but like, you know, you follow Jujutsu Kaisen probably because of Gojo and then other characters, but mainly Gojo. And, you know, our author just fucking killed him. In cold blood. Last chapter, he said that this is Gojo Satoru victory. Next chapter, he fucking got cut into a Kit Kat bar. What is going on? What is going on, guys? What are we doing? How did this happen? And Sukuna be pulling like, oh yes, the world slashing technique. It is something that I haven't used since Heian era. It's a shit like that. Crazy. But it's entertaining. I like it. I've been following Jujutsu Kaisen for quite a long time. I love the series. I love the art style of the series. The author is goofy, but like he did a really good job writing the character. And it seems to be the main problem when it's time to end the stories. No one can really end a really good. I cannot really say that because I am not a mangaka. So this is like, you know, I'm dissing them and I'm not. I'm sorry. But like, even with a full-fledged good ending, people can interpret that as like, you know, a shitty ending. Take My Hero Academia. I mean, the anime ending is fine. Like, I watched it and I like it. You know, it's a good send-off. But but the manga version says otherwise, right? People just be calling Deku like, you know, the greatest McDonald employees of all time, you know. Bro fight the main villains of the entire arc, the entire series, and at the end, bro came back to be normal person with no quirks. Bro lost everything. Bro saved the world, but lost everything. Bro turns into a normal NPC. I mean, in manga it looks funny, but like in anime they did a really good job. It's emotional.ผมทำอะไรอยู่หรอผมกำลังแอนิเมตอยู่ครับนี่ผมกำลังวาดเส้นก๋วยเตี๋ยวอยู่นะเส้นก๋วยเตี๋ยวนี้คือเส้นผมครับทำเป็นไกด์เฉยๆเนาะแล้วเดี๋ยวผมก็จะวาดทับลงไปอีกทีนะ Kit Kat bar is crazy, yeah. Cannot find a reference, and Thai people seems to like this, you know, idea a lot of like Kit Kat bar. I mean, it's originated from, you know, Western, but like I like it. We like it. Yes, that is like I like Lelouch Code Geass. It hurts right into your heart. Unique. Oh, I guess Code Geass did a really good job too. Like I did not watch Requiem, but like I watched the original one. That one is really good. Like the death is justified, and it was building up since the start that Lelouch probably has to die, because like, you know, when the greatest, the worst person in the world is dead, then people are going to find peace or some shit like that. I mean, it's probably going to work in the real world. Is it? I don't know, man, because like the thing is, it's we built the system, right? So like when this dude die, there's gonna be another dude with the same motive, right? But I like Code Geass. Mostly I like the stories. I haven't watched any kind of like a sequel to it though. I like the original more. Oh, the Destiny is called Requiem. I see. I didn't know that. Did you see that meme? The battle of the greatest ending fumbler of today. Versus the greatest ending fumbler of now. Which show are they comparing? Is this like Jujutsu Kaisen and My Hero? Or is it something else? I guess it's this two, right? Because these are the two, you know, main shonen in our generations. I've grown. I think I've grown with My Hero Academia, right? I remember my old like early days of when I just start drawing. I used to do comics, and the comic is just straight rip off of My Hero Academia. I like it a lot. Like the main character has the same power as Deku, so when he used power, he fucking kills himself, right? Every time he uses power, he dies, something like that. He hurts himself, right? I guess it's I start drawing during the arc where they just use kids to fight each other. You know, murder each other in cold bloods. You can see the sweat, you can see the blood coming out of their fucking arms. In order for you to get recruited by the pros. I mean, they make a fucking Colosseums. You know, they just watch kids murder each other. You know, it's a fucking... Looking back, that arc was... I mean, it was good back then, but like looking back, it was really goofy, right? Like, if you think in reality, who the fuck would want to see a fucking 15 years old kid, you know, like Todoroki versus Midoriya, bro just summoned like a 5-kilometer talls of like ice because he's mad. because his dad is, you know, projecting himself onto Todoroki, and he hate that, or he just like, you know, I think it was because his mother, I think. Yeah, but what I'm saying was like, you know, they fucking murder each other in cold blood. This is why I will win, and then proceeded to fucking gut punch the dude, full force. Bro probably have like a, you know, a stomach ache or like a fucking concussion after that, but no, he's fine. I guess one of the best character in that arc was Todoroki, I guess. Bakugo is good too, but like I think Todoroki is much more fear. Like I think bro has more aura. I'm sorry, he just has more. He deserves the aura. Gojo was absent for what, 2 or 3 years? What do you mean you read for Gojo? Have you, you know, have you seen the flashback of like, you know, every time that they want to, even in Modulo, right? Every time that they mention something, Gojo is going to appear, even though like he fucking dead. They just keep mentioning him. I mean, I read it for Gojo, yes, but like I said, when he died, I mean, I do still follow the story, but not as regularly as like when they are fighting like Sukuna versus Gojo. That's when I follow stuff more. But when he died, and like it's the conclusions already, and then they just bring other people fights. After the original Lelouch was gone, I stopped watching New Code Geass as well. Like 86 is from New Generations. Inuyasha was my generational goat. 86. I remember that Code Geass does have like another protagonist, which is a girl. Is that what you're talking about? Have you seen the manga Fight Class 3? Manga Fight Class 3? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I have no idea. But like, man, why did they have to do Gojo like that, man? I mean, if Gojo did not, you know, fumble during the Shibuya arcs, I mean, Gojo can just, yeah, it's probably because of like story problems. You know, bro can just like domain expansion, kill every fucking threat, and everyone be happy. But I guess Gege doesn't like that. He likes a dramatic ending, I guess. Damn it. My favorite character. There are only 2 mangas that I usually enjoy. Back then it was Jujutsu Kaisen, but once it ended, I did not follow Modulos that often though. I have no clue. I have seen some posts on Twitter about like the fight between the alien guy and Mahuraga. That was fun to watch. And another manga that I like is Blue Lock, which I still kept up to this day. I like it a lot. The art style is really cool. You probably have seen like some of my fan arts for the Blue Locks already. There are only 2. I guess there are only 2 fan arts that I did. There was a Jujutsu Kaisen fan art that I did way back, and then there is a Blue Lock fan arts. This is the only 2 stuff that I do. I mean. Nowadays I don't really do fan arts that often, because I have seen the reception is not going really well. I guess people just want to see original work more from me, I guess. So if I decided to do fan art, it's just going to be for me. You won't see it. There we go. Now we have a noodle hair, kind of like flip-flopping around, I guess. The only Gojo one is from, oh yeah, Madras of Darling, obviously. And could you believe that? Bro did not even need any domains expansion. He just need a penis expansion. Or probably he has like a secret domain of like, you know, domain expansion. Getting girls, I guess. I don't know how do you make a joke about that. I'm sorry. My language skill is not good enough. If I speak in Thai, probably I can make a joke about that. Not in English though. But my dress up darling, I've seen some buzz about that. Not buzz, like there is some. I guess there's some conflict with that in the story. I mean, like there's gonna be one period where Gojo kind of like, you know, lost. I guess, bro, getting depressed. I guess, I don't know. And then they start the breakup arc. I guess they haven't dated. They aren't dating. Why am I using a breakup? I don't know. Like it seems to be like that. I've seen people talking about this a while ago. I don't know when the anime is going to air about that. The other anime that I've seen is Oshinoko, which is, to be honest, I did not follow the story. I just really like the art style. Looks really cool. Story is not something I follow. In fact, I am not really invested. I don't really like, you know, the red flags during the end. I've seen some people talk about, like, you know, it's disturbing. I don't really want to talk on stream. Okay, so it's kind of flip-flopping around. Yes. I like the flip-flop. Like a saddle. Yes. What did I hear? You know, it's a secret technique. Or else, why is Gojo fucking Marin for like 2 times? Oops, that is not the canon, isn't it? Like, we already seen Gojo fucking with Marin for like how many times? I guess 2? Possibly 3? Maybe 2. From you know where. You know, that one studio that make a banger of an animation. Not really animation, it's more like a porn. What are we talking about, guys? What am I saying? Why am I saying these things? I am better than this. Trust me, guys. I am better than this. This is just for entertainment purpose. Please don't. I mean, I don't take any money from this stream. I just turn the monetizations off because it's fucking annoying when I just go and watch other people's streams and they turn on the monetizations and they need to watch like 3 ads. I mean, it doesn't really affect the revenue. It's like a penny. So I just turn it off. I don't really mind. Yes. It is M Star to go. Yes, sir. The only one who made a quality porn. Yes. Not actual porn, like more like a hentai. Good quality. I like that. Which means I've seen it. I mean, you cannot really escape from it. If you just went to Twitter, you're just gonna see it when they post new work. It's fucking impossible. How can you escape it? The only way is to not open Twitter, but... I mean, can you do it? You cannot really escape it. Might as well just join it. But like in the next season, what anime will be? I think Sekiro seems to be a great contender for, like, I cannot really say best animation of the year, right? You're still not really sure how this year is going to be. Like, the war and stuff in the Middle East is fucking crazy. like it does affect my countries a lot. Unfortunately, I live in Thailand. We do get a lot of like complications. First of all, right now there is a oil shortage, which is concerning because you want some oil, you can't. You can't. You cannot. Even you have like $10 million or 10 million bahts, you cannot buy it. There's simply just no oil, which is concerning to say the least. Which means the transportations and stuff, I mean, it won't really affect me as much because I mostly just work in my house, fortunately. But I'm not really sure if we are going to survive to the next months, man. I have no clue. I'm actually a little stressed. I'm a little concerned. Imagine like, you know, you are a new grad and now there's fucking World War III. And what you studied during the university was animation. How the fuck would that help you in survival, man? Fuck. Can you like use like the projection sorcery? You know? You have some knowledge in animation. I might as well just use that technique to kind of like evade bullets. You know, during the World War III. I probably can use that. Yeah, that's probably the only one single usage of being an animation major during the World War III. This is stressful, man. Why are we like this? Why are we living in such a stressful world? This is so sad. Gladly, I do escape that by not being on Twitter. Oh yeah, you did mention about like, you know, the ban on Twitter, right? Congrats, man. Can I say congrats though? Because man, the work is peak. Straight up peak, man. You gotta. I'm not really sure how can you watch it, but like someday, somehow, I hope you find the work, man. You know, the peak. We need to have a passive income jobs as a backup. Yeah, we definitely do. Or else we're gonna get cooked. Or else you can just use like projection sorcery, like I said. You know, utilize your animation skills. Maybe we will have like, you know, compositing sorceries. Who knows? Maybe it can turn out like, you know, the bullets. You know, like, because I forgot to put that during the compositing. So if someone decided to fire it at me, I can just use the compositing technique and then just delete it from existence because I forgot to put it. Right? It renders every single stuff in the world useless because I decided not to put it in the first place. Ah. Forbidden technique, go. If it were to disappear, I would like to be the one that's pushed the red button from the Oval Office. Nah, man. Then you're gonna survive, right? You can just go into the bunker and we're just gonna be like, Doom fucking died. Like, I don't really see... In my perspective, I don't really see them use any nuclear. It's mostly going to be like, you know, a disruptive tactic, would be my guess. You know, they're cutting oil. We as the Asians, we are kind of suffering a little bit. They cutting the internet, blah blah blah. It's probably going to be more like that. It's more like a disruptive technique. Unless Mr. President decided to like unleash the holy grail of the bomb to, you know, free the fucking Americas, even though like they are not under attack by any means. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I don't. To be honest, I have no idea why the conflicts start in the first place. I don't know. It's sad. It's sad to see people die. It's sad to see like world starting to become darker and darker day by day. It's sad. And for us, we just want to live a peaceful life. I guess this is all what we want. Peace. We want peace. But no. Somebody in the world doesn't want peace. Just like Eren Yeager, he just like, activated the rumbling. Killed 80% of the world. Because he just want to freedom himself, I guess. And his friends. If they fired you, buy Adobe and delete the After Effects. Why would I do that? Oh, you mean like buy the actual company, right? Like, I guess the main conflict in our world is mostly like, I guess, resource would be my guess. That's pretty much it. I don't see anything else. It's mostly resource, or you kind of kill somebody that is really, really, important to them. And then conflict starts. And it never ends well, unfortunately. Like, I have a feeling that we are just like repeating histories. Speaking of repeating histories, look at this animation. Look at the noodles. It's starting to become more and more like a premium noodles. Boop, boop, boop. Premium noodle, go! ปกติไลฟ์ตอนไหนบ้าง ผมไลฟ์ตอน2 ทุ่มครึ่งทุกวันเสาร์ครับ ปกติเป็นอย่างนั้น I'm sleepy. Animation is such a hard work. Respect to all of you guys, because I am so sleepy right now. Jesus. How are you doing this? It's probably like pure passion, would be my guess. Strong passion. We need a strong warrior and a strong passion artist. If you are a strong warrior and a strong passion artist, you would become successful. I made it up. Source, I made it up. When am I going to get my grades done? It's probably the end of this month. He said that he's going to inform us beforehand. Imagine I get B. If I get B, our next live stream is going to be entertaining. I'll tell you that much. Not next live stream. I'm not really sure when. Probably like in the next live stream. Probably next month. Boy, I tell you, it's going to be entertaining. I am going to spit, cry, possibly scream in pure anger. I mean, if he explained a very valid reason, then I would accept. But if it's not, then we are going to have some problem. But he's not that kind of guy. Alright, my professor is he's really, really chill. Way too chill. Like not usually. In the curriculum, we need to have at least 2 meetings in 1 semester. Not 1 semester. 1 month, we need at least 2 meetings of like, you know, just tracking and seeing whether like the work is progressing or not. My professor, the most chillest guy in the world, he decided not to do that. And he just have this only 1 meeting. I mean, it's a good thing because it's not bothersome to us. But at the same time, we cannot really learn anything useful. Like I said. And I can go over and over and over and over again until you are bored. Like, it's the truth. I don't get much from doing this. Actually, they did not even require me to do all this. Someone did ask me about why am I doing it? Or is this like the assignment? No. In fact, I can just do only 1 cut and probably pass. But no. I decided not to do that because what help would it be to my career? If I want to do it, and then do it good. Commit to it. Or else just don't do it in the first place. Waste of time. Hey, my noodle is moving. Let's go. Noodle man. Noodle woman, I mean. You should grab a popcorn. Yeah, you should. It's gonna be fun, I'll tell you that. I'm just going to open my GPA and you guys can see that I'm not lying. เหมือนได้ยินมาว่าคืออิหร่านเขาซุ่มทำนิวเคลียร์ค่ะและปกติก่อนที่นายกจะเปลี่ยนคือมันมีสนธิสัญญาให้อิหร่านไม่ให้พัฒนาอาวุธค่ะแต่พอทำมาเขากลับยกสัญญาอ๋ออันนี้ผมเคยได้ยินอยู่นะคือคนก่อนเหมือนคุยกันไว้ใช่ไหมแต่ทำบอกว่าไม่เอาละกูยิงมึงเลยแล้วกันอย่างนี้ใช่ปะมึงไม่ทำตามที่ไม่ยิงแม่งแต่ที่ผมกำลังสงสัยอะคือสหรัฐแหละมันเป็นคนบอกไว้ว่ามันใช้ข้ออ้างเนี้ยถูกปะในการเปิดฉากยิงแต่ในความจริงคืออิหร่านณตอนนั้นน่ะยังไม่ได้เรียกว่าอะไรวะเขายังไม่ได้ยิงมึงเลยอ่ะเขายังพัฒนาไม่เสร็จเลยอ่ะมันเป็นอย่างนั้นนะครับมันก็มีคนตั้งคำถามเหมือนกันนะว่าแบบว่าแล้วการกระทำของทรัมป์เนี่ยมันคือสมควรไหมเพราะสุดท้ายแล้วอิหร่านยังไม่ได้เป็นคนยิงเลยนี่นะอยู่ก็บุกเข้าไปเลยอย่างนั้นนะครับมันเป็นแปลกๆเนาะผมว่ามันเขาวางแผนหมดแล้วเว้ยผมดูโซอย่างนั้นมันต้องมีเหตุผลไหมหรือมันอาจจะมีความเป็นไปได้ว่าเขาแค่ทำผิดพลาดก็ได้ใครจะไม่รู้ Would the prof be cooked? Brother, I am not sure what I'm going to do. I'm not sure what devil is going to be on my mind that day. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to just post it online. It's going to make a fun content, but I don't really want to do that. It's more of like a personal stuff, right? I don't really want to post it online. Maybe I will talk to you guys, but like not post it. I don't see any necessary to do it. I don't hate him. I just like don't really like how he during the 2 semesters he treat the students. So it's flow here and it's going to like whip. Gonna do like that. And this one is going to like whip. Okay. Gonna kind of drag on her breast a little bit. Yep. It's getting... Yep, it's getting bigger. That is such a weird way to say it. It's getting bigger. What is getting bigger? The noodle is getting bigger. That's still weird. No, the line is getting bigger. There we go. The noodle is getting bigger. What am I saying? Craving some extra spicy pad thai at this hour. Do you like pad thai? Do they have pad thai in Japan though? I mean, I don't. To be honest, this is going to be very surprising. I don't like pad thai. Surprising. I am Thai. I don't like pad thai. What the fuck is going on? I just don't like it. That's all. I mean, I don't know why, but I just don't like it. Like since I was a child, I don't like it.สวัสดีครับตามงานมานานแล้วอย่าบอกว่าคอมเพนซิ่งกับ 2D โหดมากครับผมเหมือนขอบคุณมากครับผมขอบคุณที่มาคอมเมนต์งานด้วยครับผมเห็นอยู่ขอบคุณมากจริงๆครับพี่ใช้เมาส์วาดหมดเลยเหรอคะไม่ครับอันนี้ไม่ใช่เมาส์ครับอันนี้เมาส์ปากกาครับโอ้ถ้าผมใช้เมาส์มันจะเป็นอย่างนี้ครับอันนี้ผมใช้เมาส์ฮะลำบากมากครับอันนี้ผมใช้จอวาดครับผมถ้าผมใช้เมาส์ได้ผมจะดีใจมากเลยครับเพราะจอนี้แพงมาก แพงมากเลยครับผมจน ซื้อจอนี้จริงผมจนเลยครับแต่กว่าจะได้เงินกลับมานี่คือต้องทำงานครึ่งปีกว่าจะได้กลับมา I'm craving some ramen because Tori keeps talking about noodles. I mean, how do you call this? Right? Lines? Worms? I'm not saying worms because, like, I guess some people don't like worms, right? You know, noodles seems appropriate, right? Yummy noodles. I like ramen too. I have seen some videos. I probably watched it way too much, but it's video about a salary man working in like either Tokyo or Kyoto or something like that. And I don't understand why, but almost, if not all of the video is fucking depressing. Like the video is gonna be like talking about how depressing they are and how depressing the work is. And that make me starting to second guess whether I should go Japan or not. Because of like just watching this video makes me so fucking sad. Like, damn man, I root for you. Like, it's kind of like feeling. I have no idea though if it's like all of like the companies or these rules only apply to some companies. I don't know. But just from the videos, it seems like people are talking in the same mood and same sentence of how depressing, of how tired they are, how little savings they have, something like that. I have no idea if that's true or not. Oh, it's depressing? Yes, not exaggerating. I know. I see, man. Even in the anime studio? Because the only one place where I don't see people talking about is the anime studio. Like, mostly it's some guy working in like some companies doing some paperwork or something like that. I don't know. Management, blah, blah, blah. I never seen someone talk about anime studio though. Or maybe I cannot find anyone. There probably is, but like I cannot find it. Like on the scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate the depressing rate? 10 is like unbearable. 1 is like utopia. พวกเพลงประกอบผมหาได้ในงานผมหาจากไหนผมดูในเน็ตครับ ผมเปิดเน็ตแล้วก็ดู แบบมิวสิกฟรีมิวสิก ฟรีมิวสิกนั่นแหละครับเทคนิคในการหาเพลงผมฟรีมิวสิกครับแล้วก็หาซึ่งเพลงส่วนมากที่กูบอกว่าฟรีมันก็จะไม่ฟรีครับมันจะมีลิขสิทธิ์แต่นั่นแหละครับหาได้ครับฟรีมิวสิกไอเพลง Back Hole นี่ก็ผมก็เสิร์ชฟรีมิวสิกแล้วมันก็ขึ้นครับแล้วผมก็ไปเสิร์ชแล้วมันก็ไม่ใช่ฟรีมิวสิกแต่กูจะใช้นะครับกูจะใช้นะก็ใส่เครดิตไปนะแล้วกูก็ไม่เปิดมอนิทายแค่นั้นแหละครับคืองานมหาลัยส่วนมากผมไม่ได้เปิดมอนิทายสักงานเลยเริ่มรู้สึกจนแล้วเนี่ยตอนนี้ Bro, animation studio earn less than those waiters from normal restaurants. Jesus. Bro. This just makes it way sadder, man. Why would you have... I mean, it's reality, but like, why, man? This is like a very labor-intensive work. Why? You want to see an animator on the street, he would sleep at the workplace. At least he have a place to sleep, right? I've seen this kind of like video where they just went to... I forgot the name, but like, internet cafe? I think there's a name in Japanese too, but like, I don't remember. But like, in English, it's like internet cafe, right? Where they just like fucking sleep there. I mean, it looks cozy, but I'm pretty sure that the smell is going to be horrendous. Like, imagine the smell. Atrocious. It's gonna be fucking atrocious. Like, because I've seen some people talking about the internet cafe situations in Japan too. It's like, refugees, I guess? Internet cafe refugees. I don't remember the terms. It's sad, to be honest. We don't have that kind of stuff in Thailand. So it's quite depressing to me. I mean, if I went to Japan, I would accept that at some point I might end up in that situations. I hope not. But things can happen. I might just get out. I mean, I might just get kicked out from the studio. And I have no place to go. I probably have to go back to Thailand, I guess. It's gonna be really sad. Well, maybe because I'm still a student, but I see reality of anime studios right in my eyes and ears. As for now, 6 out of 10 depressions, and if I get to work, maybe 10 out of 10. Jesus. Fuck me. Okay, so there's no future for us, isn't it? What software do I use? This is Clip Studio Paint EX. I will write it down for you. Clip Studio Paint EX. Good. It's a good software. What do you mean sleep? They will be told to... I have no... No, I will not say it. I will try my best to read it. So let's write it down first. No! Chat, don't go! This. I have already mastered the arts of hiragana. I should be able to read this. Do not spoil it for me. So this is you. It's a small letter, so you just blend it. The she with you. Shoe with the another u. So it's like shoe. Shusei. I guess. I don't know the meaning of this. Yes! I am now 1% Japanese. Woo! Let's go! 1% Japanese. The other 99% is mostly kanjis, I guess. Thank you. Thank you, whoever invent kanji system. Appreciate it, man. I guess Thai alphabet is much harder. but kanji is much more vast. Shusei. I have no idea what this means. We'll see. Internet cafe, a small cubicle room. Old room smell cheap. And yes, homeless people usually pass the night in there. Jesus, Japanese people be having their way with dealing with the homeless or like, you know, this kind of problem, right? Damn. พอมหาลัยสำหรับคุณโทริคิดว่าแอนิเมชันแบบไหนถึงน่าสนใจหรอคะเอาอะไรก็ได้ที่มันชูความเป็นตัวเองขึ้นมาครับงานมหาลัยส่วนมากมันไม่เน้นความเป็นเพอร์เฟกต์ทุยงานสอบเข้ามหาลัยมันไม่เน้นความเป็นเพอร์เฟกต์ครับมันเน้นคาแรคเตอร์มากกว่าแล้วก็ขึ้นอยู่กับดวงว่าคนที่ตรวจพอร์ตเราเป็นใครเนาะเราอาจจะต้องมีพื้นฐานมาสักหน่อยเนาะก็อาจจะวาดเป็นแบบลูกบอลเด้งดึงอะไรพวกนี้พวกพื้นฐานแอนิเมชันนะครับแล้วหลังจากนั้นนะพอพื้นฐานเราโชว์ไปหมดแล้วใช่ไหมเราก็โชว์ตัวของงานจริงๆผมแนะนำให้โชว์งานส่วนตัวก่อนแล้วค่อยโชว์พื้นฐานมันดึงดูดคนตรวจได้ดีกว่าครับปวดหูมากค่ะทำไมไม่มีสตูดิโอไทยมีครับนี่แอนิเมติกสตูดิโอที่ดีที่สุดในประเทศไทยพูดไปอย่างนั้นแหละแล้วกูไม่แก้ข่าวด้วยเพราะกูคิดอย่างนั้นจริงๆนี่แอนิเมชัน 2D วงเล็บ เพราะว่ายังไม่มีที่อื่นทำมีแต่ก็น้อยมากครับเพราะสตูดิโอรับจบงานหลายประเภทมากนะครับมีทั้งงาน VTuber มีทั้งงานนู่นงานนี่เต็มไปหมดนะครับงานหนังสือด้วยก็มีนะครับดีมากสตูดิโอสุดเท่นะครับผมทำงานกับที่นี่มาปีนึงแล้วครับใช่น่าจะปีนึงแล้วนะครับเพราะผมก็ส่งฝึกงานไปช่วงนี้แหละหรือ2 ปีวะน่าจะ2 ปีแล้วนะไม่รู้จำไม่ได้เดี๋ยวรอพี่ในบอลมาต่อแล้วกันลืมนะแต่ว่าปัญหาคืออะไรรู้ไหมครับปัญหาคือพี่ในบอลเขาอินดี้เว้ยผมมีข่าววงในมาเล่าเขาไม่ยอมรับเด็กฝึกงานสักทีครับเด็กฝึกงานสายคอมเขาไม่รับหลักๆก็คืองานยังไม่มานะครับแค่นั้นเลยนะจริงผมมามองว่าถ้าเกิดจะแค่ฝึกงานแล้วก็ให้เด็กมันทำไอ้นี่ก็ได้เปล่างานเก่าก็ได้มันเด็กมันอยากฝึกงานกันตายห่าแล้วเนี่ยมันมีพวกรุ่นน้องผมที่เขาถามผมถามแล้วถามนั่นแหละว่าแบบเมื่อไหร่จะเปิด แล้วผมก็ไปถามพี่บอกพี่ไม่เปิดไม่มีงานเลยน้อง ไม่จบแล้วทุกคนสายคอมเป็นสายที่อยู่ยากที่สุดครับถ้าเกิดผมถึงได้รู้สึกว่าถ้าคุณอยากเป็นสายคอมอ่ะคุณต้องวาดรูปให้เป็นก่อนเว้ยอย่ามาสายคอมถ้าวาดรูปไม่เป็นเพราะสายคอมเป็นสายจบงานหมายความว่าต้นทางคุณต้องทำให้ได้ประมาณนั้น Shusei mean corrections I see I'm stuck in hiragana I mean me too man I mean like I said katakana is not really my cup of tea for some reason everything looks the same hiragana is fine for me I kind of remember that really relatively quickly kanji I managed to remember some this is okay how do you say watashi I remember this the first one looks like this the second one how do you write the second one like this is it like this watashi which means me time to use the skills of my studies no that's not watashi this is not watashi at all it looks like this but like it is not the same it's this one it just made shit up it should be this one yeah it's definitely this one yeah I guess it's this one watashi wa I don't know what I am tori desu watashi wa tori desu not really you cannot really write it like this watashi no na ma e wa Tori. There we go. This. There we go. Japanese! Woo! Look at how Japanese I am. I have no idea if I write it correctly though. Let me use my keyboard to check. Watashi no namae wa come on, wa Tori. This. I'm chicken. Let's go. I know Chinese are so kanji is super easy for me. Ah, I see. Yeah, because I think from what I understand, kanji is just like a Chinese word, isn't it? But like there are a different way to read it, I guess. But that's really fortunate for you. Congrats, man. Like, so you have the same idea as me, right? I feel like hiragana is much easier compared to katakana for some unknown reasons. You know, it's probably a curse. I don't know. No idea. Probably use kanji for name too. Name. There is a name. There is a kanji for this. You know, I'm just gonna do it like this. I have no idea how do you write that. No idea. I don't really want to try. I'm going to embarrass myself. So I'm just, you know. Or, you know, I can just be Gigashat and I can just write Thai, to be honest. You know, I went to Japan and then I just, you know, Gigashat them and then I just said, you know, I don't really care about Japanese. I'm just gonna use Thai. ผมชื่อโทริครับ There we go. Here, just use this. Easy. I just need to be Gigashat enough. Which will never happen. Yes, Chinese words. The only thing is they have onyomi and konyomi for the kanjis. Yeah, I do heard about that. So Japanese use konyomi? No, konyomi, sorry. They gotta kick your ass out. Yes, I won't survive 1 minute in there. Like, imagine if I got, like, you know, the teleportation incident from Mushoku Tensei, and then I teleport to, let's say, A1. Imagine. And they just treat me like a normal, you know, worker. They don't recognize me, and they start spitting Japanese to me. You know, how would I survive? I just say, สวัสดีครับ ผมชื่อกิรติมั่งมี ผมมาเพื่อ ผมมาทำไมที่นี่ ช่วยผมด้วย I just spit Thai back to them. What would happen? Sometimes you gotta be like, you know, you gotta believe in yourself, right? That's what some other people said, like, believe in yourself. See? So I believe in myself and I start speaking Thai in Japan. Because I believe in myself. Yes! This is how you survive Japan! Woo! You just go to the market and just speak Thai. It's so easy. Why are you guys making it hard? Just speak Thai. If no one understands, that's because they have no aura. That's it. Just get more aura, man. Damn. In fact, I used to do this when I went to Europe, right? Like I said, I talk about my experience in Italy before. I mean, Italian, they have, you know, obviously they have their own language. You know, I just GigaChat and I just speak English. You know, like it was a, like I said, it was a pure struggle. I cannot really speak Italian, so I just, you know, English all the way, baby. Woo! Just be GigaChat. But I wasn't GigaChat enough to use Thai. I wish I could do that. It's worth learning then to target with one shot. And now someone starts speaking Russians. Stefan, use both brothers. Welcome to the Confusion Club. Woohoo! Fuck yeah! Like I have studied, right? I have studies about how do you use counting, right? There is die. How the fuck do you write die? Die, like ich die, ni die, sang die, yong die. I studied Chinese before, and I know Chinese counting. At first glance, like my first impression was, wait, what the fuck? Isn't this just like Chinese numbers? Like this kind of stuff. I don't remember the 5 and 6 though. But I remember 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like, isn't it Chinese? What is going on? Like I asked my, you know, my friends about that, and she said, "Yep, you know, deal with it." And then there's this. I am so fucking atrocious about how do you pronounce the number, right? So, I think you already know this, but I'm going to vent my frustration a little bit here. So, like, if you use like ich die, ni die, so like this is for, from what I understand, this is for like something about electronics. Like you use it to count numbers. Like I don't remember the name, the English name, but in Thai it's like ลักษณะนาม ใครรู้ภาษาไทยบอกใครรู้ภาษาอังกฤษบอกผมจำคำนี้ไม่ได้ Okay, so there's this, and then there's itsu. No, not even itsu. Like it changed, right? So this is like ichi, and it changed to hitotsu. What the fuck is going on? Why? Like this one is for like a piece, I think a piece of cake, something like that. Hitotsu, futotsu, mit. I am at a lot. Mitsu, yotsu. Why? Why do you need to make it more confusing? It's already too confusing, right? I mean, I do understand that this behind stuff. Okay, I do get it. You use it to count a different type of object, like ich hong. So this one is for like, I don't remember something. It's probably something. Why? Why do you have to change it to like hitotsu? What is going on? What is going on? And then like I was like, I was so confused. This is the most confusing shit I've ever seen in my entire life as a normal human being. Like because in Thai you can just like, you know, spam the only one word, like 1 ชิ้น. Yeah. So this is for like, you know, counting like the piece, 1 piece, 2 piece, 3 piece, not 1 piece in like anime. But in Thai we can just spam this 1, 2, 3, 4 because we Thai people, we don't fucking care. Like we care for efficiency, right? So we can just use this one single shit for every single object in the entire world. Probably not, but like most of them we can use this. And the number at the front, they don't change how they pronounce. They stay it's the same. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They don't change. Inner peace. Inner peace. Yes, inner peace. I'm like, I need to control my inner peace, right, guys? I'm starting to become that dude I described that I really hate. You know, that dude that berate the works in front of everybody. I'm starting to become him. I am not him. I don't want to be him. ก็ต้องปวดหัวเรื่องการนับสินะใช่ครับคือกูเกลียดมากอะคือแบบกูเกลียด ผมคิดว่าทุกคนก็น่าจะเกลียดแต่ผมเกลียดมันมากเป็นพิเศษเพราะว่าผมไม่รู้ว่าจะเปลี่ยนหาพ่อมึงก็อิจิสึไม่ได้เหรอนิสึไม่ได้เหรอมึงไม่ชอบอ่ะคือก็รู้แหละว่ามันอาจจะฟังดูไม่ธรรมชาติใช่ไหมนิสึตันสึเข้าใจมันฟังดูเหมือนภาษาจีนเนาะก็เลยต้องเปลี่ยนแบบตัดสึมิสึยศสึ yeah welcome to the Confusion Club membership free in fact I don't really want any membership please just let me go I don't care help and from what I've heard there are more to this there's another thing of like dictionary form so like from what I understand it's like transferring like any verb that ends with must into like a dict form so like ikima no oh yeah we can definitely do it ikimasu iki how do you write ikimasu and when you plug this into a dict form it turns into iku why it means the same it's the same what is going on brother what is going on and there's more to this like there are actual rules there are rules to this and there are like I think there are 3 groups of this and the third one is the most easiest because there are only 2 from the textbook that I read. I'm not really sure if there are more. But the first one and the second one is really confusing because there is a second one where it ends with something like ru and it's actually the first group. And it must be transferred to somewhat like that. What? Are they just invent Japanese language just to fucking toy with us? Is this language like just for us to like, you know, confuse so no one can invade Japan? Like, what is going on? What is going on here? I mean, I appreciate how it sounds, yes, but like when you start to read, it starts to become a nightmare. I mean, it's probably because like I am so used to listening. Like I'm used to listening. I've been in like in a constant immersion of like, you know, listening, anime stuff. So I'm really okay. But when you start to read the kanjis, when you start to write the actual kanjis, that's where the problem is going to happen. The answer is complicated. Chinese was a privileged language. Privilege? The Japanese has fixed this. So they do grammar in hiragana. Their root is kanji. Flexing is in katakana. That's in short. And my destiny to be in a club, so I cannot escape. Dictionary form, base form, past form. Past forms? Haven't learned about that, but like from what I understand, it's like you put okay, I forgot. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. You know, let's just focus on drawings, right? Let's just come back to our safe haven of animations. Let's just not complain, right? Let's just not complain. Let's just be happy of what we have and then just work on ourselves. Stop complaining. Because if I don't stop, I'm going to keep yapping for the next 2 hours. It's not going to end well too. There's more goofy stuff with Japanese too. I will try to remember, and if I remember, I will tell you guys. I'm thinking about it now. It's about counting thing is the most infuriating shit ever. Dick form is another, not the D form is the most confusing. I'm going to start calling it D forms now. It's so infuriating. I would try my best to learn. But here, this is how I am. If it starts to get infuriating, I'm going to be infuriating. But like, you know, in English, it's much easier. This kind of stuff is so easy. You just need to remember how to use strings the word. Because the word doesn't change how they read. Right? It stays the same. So if you manage to like understand how everything works together, you are free. You are much better immediately. In Japanese, fuck no. Nope, they just don't want to make it easy. Yep. They have millions fucking ways to fuck you up. In the ass. Raw. HD. 4K. Unprotected. Help. Help. I really like this noodle. This flipply, fapply noodles. That doesn't obey any kind of physics whatsoever. The physics is in my head. Right. The one who creates physics is me. Not Newton, it's me. I create the physics. Actually, Newton did not create the physics, he just discovered it. Well, we have a similar thing in Russians, not at that degree though. Okay, man. Okay. At least it's not that degree, right? In Thailand, we don't have that. Surprise! What is surprise? We do have that, but like it's not that confusing. The way you read it stays the same. You don't change stuff. I remember having to memorize 10,000 kanjis for N1 and I hate every second of it. Oh boy, if you hate it, I'm just going to spit. You already see I throw a tantrum on these small fucking things. Imagine if I start reading kanjis for real. Holy baloney. It's not going to be... It's going to be an entertaining stream for you guys. Probably not for me. If I decided to do like a Japanese stream. Not Japanese, it's Japanese study streams. Which I probably will in the future. But now I cannot really stream because I just use information from the book. So it's pretty much just like I just open the book for you guys for free. I guess I think it's illegal.ยินดีต้อนรับสู่นรกแห่งนิฮงโกะแม่งถ้าเกิดไอ้สตูดิโอเท่ๆมันไม่ได้อยู่ญี่ปุ่นนะผมจะไม่เรียนเลยภาษาป้าเนี่ยภาษาเฮียอะไรเว้นอะไรจริงเลยมันอยู่แค่ที่ญี่ปุ่นนะสิทุกคนหรือมันไม่อยู่ญี่ปุ่นนะมันก็ต้องอยู่ฝรั่งเศสอ่ะคือมันมีแต่กูตายกับกูตายอ่ะฝรั่งเศสก็ยากเหมือนกันเอาจริงๆอ่ะกูจะเอาเสียงไงบักเก็ตอย่างงี้อ่ะกูไม่รู้ได้ไงBut you need to take a business too, like a business test. You know what? I might just stay in Thailand. I won't move to Japanese anymore. Not Japanese. I'm sorry, Japan anymore. Sind is too confusing. But if I decided to do that, I'm going to be a loser, and I don't want to lose aura. Okay. Yep. Fine. I would just study. Wait, what? Why is my noodle moving backwards? Look at this. Yep, it definitely is moving backwards. My noodle is not noodling. Where's the error point? Yep, here's the error point. My noodles is flapping the wrong way. Here, let me fix my noodle. There we go. My noodle has been fixed. Like, I would say, in English, the hardest thing is the grammar at first. But like, once you get the hang of it, it's much easier because everything stays the same. The only part is the, like I said, the premium words that you need to pay a subscription to use, I guess, because you have never seen this word before in your entire life. I've taken like an IELTS before. I got 6.5, not really good, but like, I mean, I've seen some goofy words, goofy vocabularies that you probably need to pay to use it, because no one in the fucking world used that. Who the fuck used the word? I don't remember the word. It's probably like a premium feature. You cannot use it and you don't remember it. That's the premium feature of it, I guess. You don't see it in normal world, I would say. I wish to be like the UK people, because I get to actually speak in like, in the premium version of English. English already premium, like the more premiumer version. Premiumist. Sounds so wrong. You get the accent too, right? The British, the bottle of water, or something like that. I wish to be able to speak that. It sounds so premium. Like, even the word is goofy, but like the sound is premium. The word is goofy, the sound is premium. What the hell am I saying? What is going on? This stream is not about drawing, right? I just drawing in the backgrounds. The problem is, I draw, but it's mostly like a background stuff. I think the main content for this stream is me yapping, I guess. Yes, that's a premium feature. I can draw, but the yapping is more fun. And I cannot stop yapping. You do not have to take BJT. It is normally required for bank workers and salarymen that are in sales and customer service. They want you to know perfect business words for Japanese. I had band 9 full score. Good for you, man. UK native people do not use premium, they use broken English. They do have an accent though, that's what I'm talking about. I like the accent, the premium accent. I need to go study, or at least immerse myself in the UK a little bit more to get that premium feature, I guess. I mean, English is not really in like a business level. It's more like a a normal level. What you would usually use in day-to-day life. That's my English. In business, I have no idea. It's starting to get premium, and I don't know. Do this. Come on, 2 frames left, and the noodle is done. Boop, boop, boop. How should I? I'm just gonna do it like this. แล้วก่อนพี่ชัยโอเคฟันดีครับขอให้สอบผ่านนะโชคดีครับ Try reading these words and say they are not confusing. True, rough, cuff, thoughts. I mean, for me, it's kind of. I mean, I can differentiate them. But like if you turn this in Japanese and it reads pretty much the same, then I do understand. It's pretty much the same. I do have PR in Queen's English accent though. I can speak some Cockney. What the fuck is a Cockney, man? Never heard of that. Is that like the name of the accent? Ah, yes. My noodle is starting to do a ballet dance again. Ah. The ballet dance technique. It's when I just randomly put shits in and then it just seems to start rotating in the same axis like this. Just, you know, kind of flipping left and right. How can I make it more natural? Let's hit save. Because all of this yapping won't help me finish this work. I gotta hit save. Or else I'm going to be a disappointment to the whole generations. Yap too much, forgot to save the work. Oh, native London accent. I have no idea how it sounds. I'll try search it up. But the main point for us is that does it sound premium? From your perspective, do you think it sounds premium? You know, when you listen to it, you feel richer. You feel you have more money in your pockets once you listen to that. That's the definition of premium for me. You hear it and you start to the sound of the rich. We are so poor. Something like that. And by that logic, fish should sound like goatee. GS as enough. O as a woman and T as enough. Okay, let me try to recreate that. Enough. So it's I'm doing it right in Thai. No, not really. Shh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh is a woman. Woman. Ooh, ooh, ooh. T. Nation. Shun. Shun. Shh. Enough. Fish. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, because the last part of the enough is F sounds. Obviously, you're right. English is now I'm it's getting harder to defend it, to be honest, once you say it like this. To be honest, I'm starting to sweating a little bit. Because I do agree on what you said. Okay, I would admit it's a hard stuff. I would say most of the language is hard in their own ways. Especially when English, when we look at the vowels and how it sounds, it starts to become goofy. You know, you can start making a string of nonsense word, but it reads perfectly because you're just referring the sound to from like the other words. So yeah, maybe it's hard. It's probably hard. Isn't it much harder if Japanese people learn English? I think it's much harder, right? Because a lot of like sounds they don't really have in Japanese. So I think it's much harder. Including, I would say, from Thai perspective, I would say it's much harder too. I mean, I can start speaking in Thai accent. I don't want to, but you if you want, I can. And you are going to see the difference night and day. This is the accent that I kind of like come up on my own, where I think people would understand better. But if I use an actual, you know, motherland of Thai people, you see the night and day that it's much different. It sounds, I don't know, I have no idea. If you want, I can try. But it's not really natural for me to kind of like force myself to speak in Thai accent. You probably would need to give me some kind of like topics to talk. Cannot really come up on my own because like in this accent I can speak confidently. But in Thai, not really. To be honest, I don't want to. I feel a little bit shy. it's a more like a taboo to me. Like I don't really want to. I try my best to like make some accent so I don't sound goofy to foreigners. The one you're saying, Bolivar, is a Cockney accent. Oh, so that's the sound. That's the name. I never know there's a name to that. I just always call it premium English. I see. RP and Queen's English are the premium versions, very posh. Japanese people cannot speak L and R sounds vividly. Yeah, it seems to be like that. What are you typing, man? I'm not going to even say it. What the fuck is that? I guess this is how the premium grammar is, it seems. Like, the Shakespeare type shit. I don't know. Bernard Shaw for the win. Quoted fish example from him. What I meant to tell by that, there's a lot of bullshit in every language when you look closer. What the fuck is going on? What is this grammar, man? What is going on? I mean, Thai do have some bullshit too. Like, I mean, you probably don't interest, but I'm just going to tell you nonetheless. Here is... Do you think these two are the same words? Right? I'm going to tell you that these two words has a fucking different meaning. Depending on where you put it. And to be honest, if you say like, even you string the word with something like this. This is the most confusing shit for the foreigners, this one. I will tell you why it's so confusing. But for this one, this word reads pom. It has two meanings. It writes the same, but it has two meanings. What the fuck? It means hair. And it means me, like a watashi. Surprising? And these two words, when stringed together, this one means beautiful. Beautiful, right? And I mean, once you plug this in here, right, you can just read left to right. You can either mean the hair is beautiful or you are beautiful. It writes the same. You cannot differentiate that. To be honest, you cannot. If you decided to use this as like how you would call yourself, which mostly this one is more like a boku, so it's like more of like a male pronouns. But you cannot differentiate this. It can mean either the hair is beautiful or you are beautiful. Surprising. Thai language is such a premium language. You remember this word, but your meaning the meaning is not the same. But to be honest, we don't use it that much because we, as a Thai people, we know that it's going to be really confusing. So we just use something else, like maybe so like the hair don't change, right? But this one can change. The pronouns can change to either กู ฉัน ข้าพเจ้า This one is more like not Japanese, premium stuff. No one use this. You don't want to use this. This is more like Mr. something like that. The meaning. No one use this. Do not say ข้าพเจ้า when you're referring to yourself. It's fucking corny. You cannot do it. And there's a lot more. Blah 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 blah. I don't know. Usually I use this because I'm a male. And as I suggest, confusion. a dilemma at hand. And there we go. Now we have some noodle flipping around. Yes! Yeehaw! Now we need to draw clothes. I'm going to draw only one frames. Just to get my hopes up a little bit for tomorrow. ตอนนี้ช่องเขาขายคนอังกฤษไปแล้วแน่นอนครับ I'm currently imbibing some life-sustaining and refreshing liquid water, effectively hydrating my internal system to ensure my physical body remains fully energized. That's a longest way to say I am drinking water. The most inefficient way to say I am drinking water. I think you can go more premium with the water, I think. Like, water is not really premium, isn't it? Like, you can probably go for, like, a Mother liquid. A Mother of Earth liquid, something like that. Mother of Earth liquids. Ew. Ew. Yikes. Like, are there any synonyms for water? Like, water is too normal. Like, we, in this channel, we need to use it in English premium. Are there any words that would refer our holy water as, like, you know, premium water? Okay. Jesus, there are 23 frames. Who made this, man? Who draw these? Who decided to use 23 frames to make 3 seconds of animation? Who decided that? God damn it. This will never end. Come on. There we go. Blue and purple. Ban 9 aisles from speaking, my brother. Who needs? I mean, I do respect the dedications from you, man, but like, who needs this? This, you know, the most premium way, even in grammar, to speak about I am drinking water. Who? I mean, probably like in the company, I would think, but like, who would need this? Adam's owl. Adam's owl. Jesus. Adam's water. Oh my days, that sounds so wrong. H2O. H2O. Yeah, that is more scientific, isn't it? I am presumably how do you say drinking in Japanese? Let me read your text again. Imbibing. Imbibing. Jesus. That's the first time I heard that word. Imbibing. This is like how do you take like the language skill to the absolute limits, looks like. How do you describe the most simple thing in life in the most complicated ways ever? It's an art, isn't it? It's a work of art. How about if you eat though? Like I'm eating. Like how can you strings premium grammar together? Like give me the best shot you have with I am eating. Either way, it's funny. Premium. By the way, do you need to pay for the subscription? For like every single premium word that you're using? Not really like how it kind of rotates a little bit.โนมิมัสคือดื่มค่ะโนมิเหมือนผมจำวิธีเขียนคันจิมาได้อยู่นะโนกูจำหัวด้านบนได้คือผมมาจำมันจะเป็นเหมือนอย่างเงี้ยมันจะเป็นเหมือนก้างปลาถือแก้วเบียร์ที่มันมีแบบเรียกว่าอะไรวะมีเหมือนล่มอยู่ข้างบนกูก็เห็นพวกแบบว่าน้ำดื่มของแบบฮาวายปะแล้วมันจะมีล่มปักอยู่ แล้วก็มีคนถืออยู่ผมคิดอย่างนั้นจริงๆนะเวลาผมดูพวกตัวคันจิผมจะดูเป็นแบบเนี่ยเป็นตัวละครเป็นคนจริงๆอ่ะมันเขียนไงวะลืมผมจำได้แค่ท่อนด้านบนอะไรสักอย่างลืมแล้วก็คนถือกูไม่เก็ตละอยาก ไม่อยากทำ แล้วก็ลมเนาะWhy do you guys have to like why do you have to text it at the same time? I like how you guys just like text it out single simultaneously. Yes, I already thought of that word. Okay, I'm going to read the Shinan words first. Currently, oh my days. Like how do you remember this? Okay, can you like give me your secrets? How the fuck do you remember this? Currently sequestered in the acidus mastication of a salubrious repast, this epicurrent endeavor invigorates my constitution, engendering an inordinate and transcendent state of postprandial satiety. You can see that my Thai accent is starting to come up, right? Because I'm not really used to reading this shit. My CPU is not CPUing right now. I'm currently engaged in the act of eating a meal, taking the time to nourish myself while appreciating the flavors and textures of the foods before me. This is more like, you know, subtle. How can I say it? Subtle. God damn it! Come on, say it out loud. Subtle premium. There we go. Yeah. English is a first language. Ah, yeah. You did mention that, right? I see. So you have the right to premium stuff. I see. Good for you, man. Now I'm going to keep asking you weird shit for you to say in the premium stuff in the premium form. But I have no idea. I cannot even pronounce half of the fucking words. Currently like I am not worthy enough to even pronounce these words. That's how worthy he is. Look at him. Like my throat collapses on itself when I start to pronounce. Like, you know, bro wins all the aura. I cannot. I cannot be bothered. Jesus. Like, bro is gonna win in like a fucking spelling bee. I'm pretty sure of that. Not spelling bee, like, not that. Crossword. There we go. Crossword. Okay, how do you draw clothes? I have no idea, to be honest. Let's just open some reference. I don't have any reference. Oh, I do have some reference. There we go. So you do know the difference. If you deliberately sabotage my band, I will fuck you like a pig. Now, are you a tracer? Or are you an I cannot make a fun joke. I'm sorry, guys. I tried. I really like Whiplash, though. First time I saw Whiplash was like 5 years ago. I laugh most of the time. I just laugh. It's so fucking corny. It's like Blue Lock, but in musical. It's like that. Like, compared to now, I think I would compare it to Blue Lock. It's way too intense. I'm currently partaking in a wholesome and detectable repast. This culinary experience is exceedingly gratifying, and as it reinvigorates my vitality while providing an immense sense of satiety. Thank you, man. Thank you for, descending upon us and, give an easier version. Because I cannot read that shit you've typed, man. The first one. Brother, no one can. I'm sorry. Like, let me ask you something. Like, every time that you use this premium language, do you feel richer? Genuine questions. Like, do you feel like you are above of the world, like a Gojo Satoru, like when he enlightens? And when he discovered reverse curse technique for the first time. I cannot draw it. Jesus. The English premium is all in my head. So I don't have the patience. Okay, how do I draw a clothes? Jesus. I'm cooked. I am here in heaven. Brother just monologue himself. Brother, you don't say. Obviously, you are the only one who has the right to use this kind of like God send words. This word is banned for us. We are not worthy enough to use it. Is that the feeling? But I am not sure if you are high, if you drank too much, or you are just. It's probably not this feeling. I'm pretty sure. Oh, by the way, speaking about drinking, do Japanese people drink a lot? Like, I've seen, like, they talk about nomikai. I'm not really sure if that applies to Japanese animation studios or not. I guess they don't even have time to drink, I guess. Always work, I guess. Because I don't really like drinking, unfortunately. I don't like beer or anything. Alcohol, I don't like it. It doesn't taste good to me. we will still lose to Shakespeare. You gotta understand, man. Shakespeare is dead. So you're probably the only one person left. Japanese drinks a lot, mostly highballs and beers. Though they do drink, they do drink out a lot, but they are weak. What do you mean by they are weak, man? What is going on? You mean like they are getting drunk easily? What is that out of the blue? The drinks are weak. Oh, I thought like they get drunk easily. I'm not really sure what he means by that. I mean, not as strong. Probably. We will have to ask our savior himself, the English premium master of English. Okay, guys, I don't think. To be honest, I have no idea if I'm going to be able to complete this within next week. If I can, then it's probably a miracle. At least what I can do is finish the first one. Yes, that I can. But the second one, I don't know, man. This is way too much. Is this how working in actual Japanese studios look like? I'm cooked. Brother, I'm cooked. I'm not signed up for this. Shakespeare 2.0. It sounds like an AI model, man. Are you selling AI models? Indulge in our conversations with your ex. Oh my days. Where do you come up with this word? Explicit. There we go. Explicit mind and share your thoughts upon this topic. I will not explicit anything. I don't even understand what the fuck do you mean by explicit. Extricide, probably. Brother, what is this conversation going into? I think I spelled it wrong. You definitely spelled it wrong. It's probably not spelled like that. But that's another beauty of, you know, the English, the premium words. Even you made like a misspell, no one would question. Because I have no fucking idea. To be honest, I have no idea whether you write it wrong or you write it correctly. I have no clue, man. Okay, I don't know where Shinan would go. Oh, there we go. He's back. Okay, that's where he went. Obviously, that's what I'm wondering. He came back with his, you know, profound message, and my job is to read it for some unknown reasons, but I will. Okay, these debilitate. There we go. Debilitate individuals exhibit acute vulnerability to ethanol, swiftly succumbing to inebriation. What the fuck does that mean, man? Okay, whatever. This debility precipitates prostrate unconsciousness within squalid urban peripheries. Okay, man. Okay, now you see, man. Manas Kumar, now you see. We expect too good from him, right? We thought like the ethanol was, you know, wasn't strong enough. You know, they are weak. Bro came back with the biggest aura in the entire chat, in the entire live stream I've ever been doing in my entire fucking life. But what is going on? But I understand, man. Okay, I get it. I do. I get it, man. You don't really have to insult them like that, man. But they have been drinking everything. They do drink a lot. So why are they weak? My presumption was like, when they keep drinking, they should get stronger. They should get more tolerance. Would be my guess. I'm not really sure how alcohol works though. These people get drunk very easily. They pass out quickly in dirty areas on the edge of the city easy mode. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. And that's the reason why there are a lot of like photos about drunk people in the streets in Japan. I see. Bro came back like the dad coming with the milk. That's the reason why he spent some time replying to my questions. bro spent his time, aura farming and then typing at the same time. Well, they do go out and drink a lot. They drink 1 or 2 pints of beer and pass out. What is going on? Why? Do they just drink to escape reality? To get drunk quickly so they can just like forget their, shitty, workplace. Seems to be something like this. It seems to be like that. Because if they drank only 2 pints of beer and they passed out, and it's probably like they didn't want to like, get drunk to talk with people. It's more like they want to escape. Seems to be like that. Which is sad. And I do understand. But it's sad at the same time. And by the way, can you decline? Like, let's say if they the senior invites you to drinking, the nomikai, something like that, can you decline? If you want to decline, how would you do it? But if you spend like another 10 minutes typing in English Premium, you don't really have to do that, man. You can stop now. Alright? Please. Please forgive us. I will not ask for the English Premium from you anymore. Please just talk normally. It's painful for me to read. In Japan, you can't reject senior invitations. They are forced to join. They are forced? Some might want to escape reality. But you are forced to go? Why? Fuck! This is my one worst enemy. I cannot drink. I never drink, so I don't really know my own limits. And I don't really want to. Fuck! How can I escape? How can I escape? It's like I'm being held hostage. Bro made Tori afraid just with words. I mean, I'm not afraid with the word. I'm afraid that I need to pronounce it out loud and embarrass myself for not being worthy enough to speak premium stuff. Please stop. We get it. The word is too complicated. Is there like a fear to that? The fear of like too much complications in the word. We have the fear of the long word, yes, but like, what about the fear of like, this kind of like, shitty words? Uh, I don't really care anymore. I'm just gonna draw it. I don't care. I'm running out of patience. I want to sleep. It's probably 2 a.m. for you, Shinan. Why are you not sleeping? What is going on? For me, it's like 12 a.m. right now. Not p.m. I mean a.m. 2 a.m. You can reject, but they might not like you. Might think you are not trying to fit into the group aura community. A big minus for your aura. A big minus for my aura. And brother, and like the first paragraph, not paragraph, like the first sentences, you seems to be informing really well. And then I lose it when you say aura. we are not talking seriously anymore, man. So you're saying if I decline, my aura is starting to be in depth, right? I'm starting to get negative aura. I see. You need to have a very clear reason why you are rejecting. I'm a bitch. Can that be a reason? I'm a bitch. I am not a grown-up man. I cannot muster a beer. I'm a little fucking bitch. Yep, that's my reason. I just want to get it out of my chest. Really, really quickly. I don't want to. Boss. No beer kudasai. No drink. Drink is bad. Liver go boo boo. I don't want my liver to go boo boo. Yep, that's my reason. I don't really like how my skirt looks like. It looks depressing. Yes, my depressing skirt. There we go. How can I fix this? I don't know. I cannot. I haven't wear any skirts in my life. I'm not gay. So obviously I have no idea about this. I probably would need to watch some reference. Would be my best shot. For now, we're just gonna draw this glue skirt. It looks like it got fucking hit by a super glue. I don't know how do you draw it naturally, man. So I just bought your visual effects card in Colosso. Hopefully I can produce like 1% of what you do. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I mean, you should be able to at least do, let's say, 20%. Because that is probably... Those techniques that I teach, I taught during Colosso era, it's still something I use today. So you should be able to do it. It's, most of the techniques that I did not taught was 3D stuff, mostly. Because I am not worthy enough for 3D back then. Bro, this got plus $1 to his negative balance from Closer from you buying his course. Fuck yeah, man. if you don't know this already, I am still in debt. My Colossal debt is still unfinished. It's not like I'm going to like fight with them or anything. It's like, you know, my balance. The localizations fuck my ass so hard. I didn't expect they to put a Thai localizations. Thai. You know I am Thai, right? I am a fucking Thai. I can speak Thai. And they did, it's not their fault. It's probably my fault for, you know, not reading. I can't read. Like, obviously, if they're going to like translate into Thai, I might as well just, you know, make another course in Thai again, you know. But they kind of combine the receipt of global and Thai together, and when they do this kind of like localizations, it has like a production cost, obviously. And the bad thing is my global is already in like a downward trend in sales because like it's already peaked like when it first launched, so it's now in like a downward trend. And they just combined the fucking receive with a global, which is, like I said, is already on the downwards. And as you may have guessed, I am completely in debt. So even you support me, I don't get any money. So I appreciate you pay the course to study. I hope you learn a lot of stuff. But if you do it for the sake of like supporting me, I am so sorry. I probably won't get anything. I'm still in debt, guys. I have like probably more than $1,000 to pay. Guys, I'm cooked. Jeez, for having my negative balance, like I suggest, it's the production cost. It costs way more than my income. That's the easiest explanation. So my aura is in the negative. I cannot really do anything either. Like I cannot really pump my own money. Why would I do that, you know? But like I cannot really do that. The only way is to just wait. Just wait for it to pay out, and then I can start not learning. I can start earning again. There we go. But you won't get affected by this in any means, right? You can still enjoy the course because I believe that. I mean, not I believe. I did enjoy make a course a lot, so I hope you enjoy it too. But like, you can just watch it normally. For me, I just don't get anything. That's pretty much it. Don't worry, bro. I'm going to send my remaining. Okay, man. Whatever. Whatever. That is not even. Appreciate that, man. That's probably don't even cover my transaction fee, right? I appreciate that, but no, thank you. You can keep the money. But no one can save me, man. Even I cannot save myself from the holy aura debt that I'm having right now. Like, if I made a next Colossal course, what I would not never ever do is localize. I will not localize my course. It's just going to stay in English. That's it. No Japanese, no Koreans, no Chinese, no Thai whatsoever. You know, how would you feel like if you got fucked by your own language? Like, you know, every other single translation is fine. Japanese is doing okay, right? I get around hundreds of dollars, not thousands of dollars, hundreds of dollars per month, which is okay. But when I decided to, you know, greenlit my own fucking language, I'm in debt. But is this some sign or something? Dude, what is going on? Holy loss of honor. I will remember that. Kick out my prof. I mean, yeah, I like teaching. Like I said, I am actually working on like a small, like a very small course right now in Thai, not in English, obviously. I have no idea how would I resolve like the transaction stuff, but like yeah, I do have in course in Thai. It's still, we are still testing stuff out, but the course has already been made. And the surprising thing is that when I opened the course, I made the price kind of, you know, reachable. It's much shorter than Colossal, right? It's more of like an in-person course. I made that, and I made a slot for like 10 days of like, you know, payment. You need to pay for you to like do a reserve like when you want to, you guys get the idea, right? Yeah, you want to make a resub, you need to pay. There is no like advance, you know, you cannot really say I want this. You need to pay first. I'm being money grumptious right now. But like, okay, never mind. I set it for 10 days. The slot is full within 2 days. But if I do this in the first place, I'm not going to be in debt in Colossal, with Colossal. I can just do on my own shit. I can just do stuff on my own. It's a lot is full. I have like 10 students for the first ever class. Full in 2 days. Appreciate it. But I'm a little bit stressed. I've never teach people in person before, because when I talk to you guys, it's in like a text form, right? I've never talked in an actual speaking before. It's going to be really exciting. And speaking of exciting, I cannot draw this for the love of God. What is wrong with me? I am being in this, you know, standstill for quite some time. I cannot draw it. I think you might get more money by teaching than working in Japan. I think so too. But thinking like that is, I don't really want to say a loser way of thinking, because like, you know, I don't want to downplay, but like I would still think my top priority is to try my best to work in Japan at least once. That's it. Because I do think that experience in working there will be fantastic. Even though like most of the people, even you, suggest that it's going to be the depressing shit in my life, I still want to try it. I have no idea. I think it's like the top of the pyramid, right? You teach all of this stuff, but if you aren't really working in an actual industry, then all of this that I am teaching is pretty much pointless, isn't it? Have teaching as your second option? Teaching would probably be my main option in the future. I think so. Once I like get a taste of like how the actual industry works, then teaching will probably come back as my main options in the future. At first, for me, it's probably like, yeah, teaching is my... Wait, what the fuck am I saying? Hold on. What am I saying? Okay. Let me rephrase. Let me regain my aura. Okay. So for now, my main focus is, you know, production stuff. Man, I need to write it down. My brain is not braining. And in production, you know, work, gaining experience in the industry. And my second option is to teach. Okay, I might do this in like, you know, 3 or 4 years minimum, right? And when I starting to get a little bored, I will switch this to like teach to be the first. Once I gain some more experience, then I've started teaching more. And then production would be secondary to me. Because I probably won't have enough strength left, right? Because like this kind of stuff really take a toll on your body, isn't it? So that's what I'm planning. And for now, yeah, teaching is my second option. You're right. Please just forget what I just said. My holy loss of aura. Please forget that. I don't even know what I said. You know, it's already... How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Yes, it's 4 hours streaming. My brain is running with English standards. No more premium. The premium has run out. I need to do some subscription, which means sleeping. How can I be good at anatomy drawing for animation like you? A lot of practice. I mean, if I say this, you're going to kick me out, right? It's mostly just practice on gesture. So you can just like try gesture drawing. to get some kind of like idea on how a human anatomy kind of flows, right? And once you are good with this, you can now start with structure of like how the human body is made up out of. So like you can start with a primitive shape, like some cylinder, circle, rectangle, or maybe a square, I don't know, something like that. And then once you understand this, you can now start learning deeper. You can go into like muscles or something like that. For me, I just stop here. Like once I get these two stuff done, then I just stop, because I don't really like to draw muscle stuff anyway. But you can keep going. Like after muscle is gonna be like, you know, anatomy. Then you're going to start like probably just like full-fledged anatomy. Like you learn the bones, the bumps, the anything, the everything. For me, just stop here. I never study anatomy that deep, actually. I just knows that this looks fine, something like that. My levels of like, you know, knowledge is quite thin. It's not really that deep, to be honest. I just know that this looks okay. That's it, without any fundamentals in how it actually works. Too many people watch P at night. You know, people are gonna release it, man. Let the people release. So is internet in Japan a problem to you, or not? You seem to be, you know, talking about internet for quite some time now. I wonder where that Russian guy went. He typed the English premium and then he disappears. No, I'm not really sure if he's Russians or Ukraine. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm just saying it is depressing, but I ain't letting you escape from this boat. Man has me locked in his palm, isn't it? Let me go! No! Please! Spare me from your English premium shit. Should I just draw it like... I'm thinking whether I should just draw it like this, right? Or a more of like a pattern. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing, man. I should just stop. My brain is not braining. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna draw last frame. It's already 4 hours. It's already enough content. No, enough fun. Oh, I see. I think you need Eve. Yep, I think we do need Eve, not me. We all need Eve. Because like for me it's like 12 a.m. It's quite late for me, so for you guys it's probably already late, I guess. Or starting to get late. What am I saying? Bro! The more I say, the more shittier it becomes. I did not think of that at all. I swear to God, on God. I did not think of that whatsoever. This channel is going to get demonetized. Or it's going to get deleted. I'm pretty sure of that. If we keep continue this trend of like, this goofy fucking puns, I'm going to get demonetized. This channel is going to get deleted. I'm going to get a strike, obviously. I need to stop. ผมมาตอนจบแล้วแน่นอนครับพี่ชายนี่มันผมไลฟ์มา4 ชั่วโมงแล้วโอ้ให้ผมนอนเถอะ In total, how many keyframes and in between is needed for a good movement? How animation is said to be limited, yet it's so good looking. I think it's all about timing. Have you seen like I'm not doing a good job. Like, have you seen this kind of like table where it's like A, B, C, D, and then like this kind of shit? Like, it's time sheet. I guess time sheet is really crucial. Like the amount of frames, I am not really sure about the specific rules, but like the only part that you need for a fluid movement or fluid looking movement is the timing. Right? You can spam a lot of frames, but it won't really look good if your timing is bad. So you need to learn about timing. Like how the thing moves right here. The noodle hair. Most of this stuff is all about mimicking how actual nature move. So I cannot really pinpoint how much frames you need, but if you want to make your animation smoother, learn about timing. Really crucial, because like you can use as minimal as 7 frames and you can get a really smooth looking animation just by using timing. How things space out, that's the definitions of it. Okay. Let's draw this pattern. How do you say this in English? I don't know. But it's the pattern. Yep. You know, let's just not draw this for now, right? Because we need to look at the flow. I'm just gonna draw it in like this flow form for now. Because tomorrow I need to kind of work on how it's going to flow. Pretty sure that this one can just move. There we go. Stripes? Yes, probably. I don't know how do you call the pattern, like in the skirt, like a school uniform. I have to stay on 3 AM. We'll have to turn my PC on rendering Houdini. 16 hours. Okay, cool man. See you man. And actually it's the end for my stream too, to be honest. But I have never streamed 4 hours. Not, I mean, I probably have, like, not always. Right, so let's just look at this, since this one is already finished. Not really finished, but like the guide is already done. Here, I'm just gonna let you guys look at this. Alright, guys, boys and girls, คนไทยฝรั่งขอบคุณมากครับที่เข้ามาดูกันเนาะก็สัปดาห์หน้าสิ้นเดือนใช่ไหมสัปดาห์หน้าสิ้นเดือนเตรียมคอมเมนต์งานไหมเดี๋ยวถามคนดูเดี๋ยวว่าคอมเมนต์งานเลยไหมค่อยว่ากัน Alright, well, we have to sleep now. Obviously, it's 12 a.m. Time to sleep. I'm not really sure whether next week are we going to do like an art comment like we used to do last month. I'm not really sure. We'll see how much submissions we have. If not that many submissions, then I'm going to do a compositing live stream, because at least this cut that I'm showing right now should be done. I hope it must be done, or else I don't have anything to post. or it's probably going to be done much earlier, right? It's either composite this, or we work on this more, or the worst case we just do the cleanup, which is the worst thing because I usually post my work on Friday on Twitter. I don't really want to like be later than that. I would try, but we'll see. All right, thank you and see you guys ครับก็ไม่มีงานส่งกันเรียบร้อยจบแล้วไม่มีงานส่งก็เดี๋ยวนะวันเสาร์พี่ชายโรงเรียนคอร์สผมอะพี่ชายรู้ใช่ไหมว่าคอร์สผมมันมีการบ้านเนี่ยคุณมีงานส่งละคุณมีเวลา2 ชั่วโมงในการปั่นกันบ้านนี่แต่ไม่เพราะผมอะที่ผมแพลนว่าจะสอนในคอร์สอะก็คือผมจะสอนทำการบ้านไปเลยในคอร์สฉะนั้นถ้าเกิดคุณขยันคุณทำตามได้เลยคุณจะได้ไม่ต้องมีการบ้านในสัปดาห์นั้นผมจะตรวจการบ้านทุกวันศุกร์ที่แพลนว่าจะเป็นอย่างนั้นเดี๋ยวบอกอีกทีโอเคไปละสวัสดีครับบ๊ายบายสวัสดีจ้าบ๊ายบาย see you good night